kuthiwe ho usembabane kani ho phela mkhulu. So we came to Speak here to allow abantu labasha ukuthi basitshele ngemaphupho abo. MTN has partnered with Junior Achievement to give seed capital and help upscale emabhizinisi la netinhlobo letitsite lengicabanga ukuthi cishe seni aware ukuthi what we are looking for. We are going to go on into our program. Sabelo Dlamini Utauta Atosipa just an overview of the whole presentation and what we are about today. Then we start. I hope ni ready. Tibinzi setehlile mosi lo senigcwele kipataka MTN. I hope your anxiety seyingcono. Lokhu kahle ke ngale presentation leside kuyo la, you do not have to be somebody else. You just become yourself and own your presentation and own your dream and take us athe emaswati usiphe sithombe mqondvo ukuthi yini lelo ifunako. Why do you want us to support you? Asishayeleni ke Baba Dlamini lotanga phambili lotawukhulumela JA Executive Director. Tandla ke tishayo zwafike podium umuntu nitadzinga letandla nasekuyanini lapha ngembili, so ngiyanifundzisa nje sishayela lomunye umuntu utandla. Thank you Ngozi.
Bosungaye lele singabona namuhla la ngiyanivusela namhla ekuseni. I'm going to give remarks on behalf of Junior Achievement Executive Director Magepetsile Masilela. She had an assignment that she had to attend to this morning before coming this site, but utawugcina afikile umflomtsala. Ngitawukhuluma nje kunemukela nekubonga iHoho region ukuthi ibe khona for this wonderful work lo letwe ngu MTN eSwatini la khona lo msebenzi ude kutosita insha ekucaleni nekutfutfukisa emabhizinisi phasi kwalo MTN 21 Days of Yellow Care 2023. This initiative presents opportunities for you young people who upscale your businesses, create jobs for yourselves, and create jobs for others. We are looking forward to wonderful presentations where we are going to be selling your businesses. Sifuna kuwabona lama business ukuthi ane potential yini vele kwekuthi akucashe aphinza aqashe nalabanye. Siyevana mos. Sifuna ibusiness letakucasha wena iphinza yende njani icashe nalabanye. Asifuni nje business etaba yakho wedvana. Ifuna ukuthi siyibone le potential for growth. Siyabonga to our wonderful judges. Junior Achievement appreciate the work that you are doing. It's not easy to analyze the business plans. The business plans are sent ahead of the event. They've gone through the business plans. They've highlighted some questions that they have. They will be listening to the presentations and they will be asking questions based on the presentation and what is in the business plan. So, siyabonga judges for the wonderful work that you are doing for JA and MTN. Ngeke siwuthathele phasi. We are excited. Everybody is excited. I'm also excited. I'm looking forward to great presentations. Niyasethembisa mos. Niyasethembisa sendawo presenta kahle nonke. Funa MTN because ukhona la simnika insayeya yekwe ukuthi onke lama business are deserving ahambe anwaya inhloko ukuthi Attempt sitawenda njani ngoba all 16 are deserving. Uyabona mos. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you, Nkosi, and thank you for the encouraging words. Sitegini bantu labasha, so you impress us. But break a leg. So when you get to the stage, we will move right along with the program and ask MTN representative Sistandwe Mashinini to come and give us a word before we then start with our presentations. Thank you.
Thank you, Program Director. Thank you for the hands, guys. Diyakutsatana kakhulu. Now that it's saying. Siyabonga. Yellow, ega MTN gemazvuselana. City yellow. Basically when I see everywhere you go. Something that's yellow. Thank you, guys. Without figure CEO la at yellow. So now you know, because Maga figure CEO, they got to present the checks, what you guys are going to say. My name is Tandiwe Mashinini, Njengoba Sega Chazile, Program Director, Manager Corporate Affairs, ga MTN, si busy Google Nyanga. We are busy with 21 days. I'm sure you guys have heard of I'm hoping you have heard of 21 days of Yellow Care. And you have. Okay, thank you so much. So what we do at MTN every year in the month of June, from the 1st to the 21st of June, we launch a CSI program, which is Corporate Social Investment. Okay. Thank you. Which is corporate social investment, where we go out as MTN staff to start in to uplift the communities, la support as MTN, because MTN is what it is today because of the customers. So it is our duty then to also give back to the communities that support MTN. And in the month of June, Velesi has Pume all out from the 1st to the 21st of June, touching lives, we hope, in a positive manner everywhere we go. So this is part of the one of the programs that we'll be running, Lawaleswarana na JA, Beskamanzini the other day, where there were wonderful, innovative ideas presented. And I'm so excited and I'm looking forward to hearing what PickSpeak has for us. We are excited, Naloguti, we can see young people have amazing ideas. Young people want to own their own businesses. So yes, kutsata kakhulu, especially because this time around, Yellow Care 2023, theme is about empowering entrepreneurs and unlocking growth as well as job creation. Ubeke kahle nje babedlamini nagathi sifune amabhizinisi letokhula iphindze iqashe nalabanye, because siyathi ukuthi baningi abantu labasha labahlele emakhaya, they are not working, so kunesidingo lesikhulu sekuthi kube nemabhizinisi lasukumako aphindze futhi aqashe labanye. So congratulations to all of you in advance, and I do wish you all the best of luck for today. Ngiphindze futhi ngendlulise kubonga kakhulu ku JA losibambele lomsebenzi sing MTN, because without Emma partners lafana nabo JA, we wouldn't be able to achieve our CSI programs as we say si wa achieve as an organization. So much appreciation, Kosi, and the JA team, and appreciation to our judges who are sacrificing their time. They could be doing other things, but they chose to come here today. But to support us in JA, Zing MTN, as well as you young people. So we really do appreciate your time once again, judges. I have with me today a team from MTN. It's our commercial sales and distribution team. They are available for all of you guys here. Mobile money is our key our key man, because you won't speak Guanyala, it's okay. Mobile money is what we are driving for my business, especially my business lamangane. Mobile money is convenient. Mobile money is definitely a tool that you need for a small or medium-sized business. Even large businesses, I am 70 mobile money. Minenjega MTN lo munye umholo wami uyahamba ungene into my mobile money account. So bayang splitela, lo munye ebhange, lo munye ungena ka mobile money, and that way I'm able to pay my bills, I'm able to bhatala water nje lula sisi ngimthumelela imali yakhe yonke le mali ivela ingene ngale. So mobile money is such a key tool that you need for your business, and the team is here to assist you. I am hoping Sisi's pay utasipa 5 minutes just before break for the mobile money team to or maybe after the presentations for the mobile money team to just share with the young people, would see what are the opportunities. Otherwise, the opportunities are endless for businesses around mobile money. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to wish you all the best of luck today. No, actually, the fact that you are here today, you are all winners already. Thank you.
Everywhere we go, yellow. I'm a fast learner, so ngibonile ukuthi and a very loyal person, so ngicabanga ukuthi lo lisilana nje singa MTN and we have 5 minutes time given to you to make a presentation. So in 5 minutes, you must have said everything that you want to say and why we should give you the 10,000 seed capital. Ngicabanga ukuthi ama business plan enu ni wende awukukhulumisa konke naloko because as ahamba utawukhona ukuthi ubone ukuthi nyalo so ukhuluma kuphi anje ngaloko nje nesiniketile kude lesingetile kude lesikwentene. So let the games begin. Lenza bayekushaya tandla ke bantu abakethu iniketa lolo tala ngembili sibinzi iniketa lolo to wendi presentation I confidence nekokuthi nje ati ukuthi akasiko yedwana. So our list ngicabanga sebaniketile uyatata ukuthi ungena nini. You must get ready and siyambonga uNkulunkulu lokuthi uniniketele tingqondo ukuthi nicabange konke leni kucabangile. First in line is Mncedisi Msibi we Fontaine Fresh Farm. Technician wethu utamvulela I business plan yakhe asimshayele ntandla asetange phambili.
Nakhuluma la. Okay. Kuyafakala. Manje.
No, you have 5 minutes of making this presentation.
How will I move to the next slide?
How do we make the slide go today? Since move on the slide set.
Manje ufuna ngusignal mangithi next slide.
Okay.
Ngibani lo?
Nami.
Nawuthina yena tu.
Cabanga ukuthi mangenda kanje ngibonga ukushayela next slide.
No, ngiyakubongisa hawu.
Ngiyabonga.
You'll be able to control your own presentation. Press la. Kupresswa kuphi qini? The up and down.
Press a lot down to fall forward, no back.
Awu. Ngikhomba kulapha. Oh,
Nakho.
okay.
Judges are ready. Judges are ready.
Yes.
Your 5 minutes starts now.
To the panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm here to present on behalf of Fontaine Fresh Farms. My presentation will be on this content, executive summary, business description, the market, product, marketing strategy, and the finance. Fontaine Fresh Farms is an agribusiness entity solely established to farm nutritious vegetables, horticultural crops, and dry beans. It's spearheaded by me.
Innovative ideas presented, and I'm so excited and I'm looking forward to hearing what PickSpeak has for us. We are excited nalokuthi we can see what young people have amazing
and dry beans in the Kingdom of Eswatini, and as well to provide youth with employment. The vegetables and crops are grown seasonally, as and when climate it suits us, and then it is, yes, as a climate suits. The entity was established last year in February 2022, and the sales we've made this year is 52,000 worth of revenue compared to 38 last year. The entity is located in Fontaine, and the primary vegetables grown are lettuce, spinach, beetroot, carrots, and green onions. The horticultural crops being cabbages, butternuts, and peppers. Dry beans are still yet to be grown into the foreseeable future. The produce is grown directly from seed and seedlings, which are procured, harvested, and delivered to our target markets every morning as and when the produce is available. The business hours are 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. and currently we employ 2 permanent workers, and temporary laborers are employed as and when required due to lama constraints MRPs. Our market for now is the Mbabane formally and informally employed residents who are between the ages of 18 and 60, who buy their groceries from retail outlets like Pick n Pay, ShopRite, the Mbabane Market, Fruit and Veg, Masipala, and street vendors. The products. These are the products that you have on farm that we grow throughout the season. And lettuce is retailed at between 5 Rand and 7. Cabbages, it's between 12 and 15. Peppers, it's between 140 to 180 per crate. And then the carrots, beetroots, and onions are usually sold in combos, and then they retail at between 8 and 12 in Malanga. The sales representative is usually me for now. And I'm the one who headhunts all the markets and the retail stores, restaurants, and sort of. Word of mouth also works pretty handy with us, as our previously supplied customers give us more, and then social media account pages will still going to be opened by the business. Empirical evidence suggests that climate change will continue to have far-reaching consequences for agriculture. This disproportionately affects poor and marginalized groups such as us smallholder farmers who depend on agriculture for their livelihoods and no capacity to adapt to sub-Saharan Africa, which is Swaziland being part of that country. Now, my plea to the judges of panels is to get this 10,000 emalangeni and continue with this remarkable work that I've come with this past year, which is the growing season, which is installing a shade nets, like on the far left, which covers like 75% of the garden. And then selling the north side of the garden. The sole purpose of this is to prevent a hailstorm. That was the primary reason we have. And then with this 10,000 in Malangeni, I can just buy the remaining shade nets to fulfill the last probably 25% of the garden. And then the remaining Malangenis will be used to fill in these areas you can see, the empty beds with seedlings, so as to and work on a drip irrigation system going into the following season. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your time and for listening to me.
Atikule. I just have one question. When you target market, I would say it's mainly, your target market is mainly individuals and in different places, but you say you have not established your social media. Why haven't you started your pages? Because that is where they are, that is where your market is.
Yes. Well, basically, what I do is because people usually buy like in my retail stores and Lembabane fruit and veg markets. That's basically the center where they buy, like the large numbers of them buy there. So if I have my produce there, already I have like 30 people within a space of an hour viewing the product now, rather than going with social media. I'm not really a social media fan, by the way, but I can do it for the sole purposes of Gutsigube Corner. For someone else in terms of when it's not branding for the company, for the entity.
Thank you, but my advice would be at the size of your company and the fact that it was established 2020, you should establish that and be out there so that you can get more revenue.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning. Thank you for the presentation and the visuals. That is a very neat farm. I like it. Okay, I look at your organogram and I look at your management. How many people do you currently employ?
It's 2.
It's 2. Are you both sharing the salary that is on your cash flow?
No.
Okay, so do you have a plan on how you're going to do that?
Yes, well, usually, as and when. That one is for like the permanent employer and then like Lama outsourced laborers, like when the temporals, like you ask someone to come this weekend so we can just probably plant the whole 4 beds of maletis, you understand? So that was accumulated, we're giving it a band. I was giving it a band. Angeke exceed this amount at this particular, because I'm also part of village.
No, I totally get you. It's just a bit worrying because this is the same figure for 12 months, and you're looking at your plan, you're planning on growing, and yet the salary isn't growing, and you need more people to come in. So look at that and make sure that it aligns with your plan and the cash flow. Thank you.
Okay. Mnedis, why are you smiling? All right, I do have a question. I just want to find out since I've seen you had some good returns from the previous 2 years. Have we made any deliberate attempt to reinvest in the business, to try and buy some more, to acquire what you really require right now? Have you tried to reinvest or?
Yes, I have drip pipes. Yeah, like it's a 50-meter roll. I have like 4 of them. I got them ML cans from some farmer that was auctioning stuff. So I just got them. I just don't have them in picture.
Hi, Mnqadisi. Thanks for the wonderful presentation. If you were to meet an investor, who wants to give you 10,000 emalangeni, what will you do with the 10,000 emalangeni?
Well, at this very moment, I would take 7,000, put it into my Build It accounts, and get the nets, and then using 500, get the transport to transport lama nets to the farm, buy 1 stack of cement for lama poles, because like the corners of the poles, because they are a strain, cement them, and then using the 2,000, I'd get 1,000 seedlings of beetroots and 1,000 seedlings of spring onion to fill up the lama planks, and then we continue with the work at hand. Yes.
Just one last one. What are the customer reviews of your products? What are the testimonials you've had over the past few years?
They actually say I must go bigger. The more the merrier. I should plant more, it looks good. I should keep up with giving them lama bunches rather than packaging it. Because people like fresh, not lama packaged ones. Because sometimes they are taller leg butchers, they don't even know. Because to preserve stuff, you use chemicals. So this is fresh from the farm because the figure trip another mind. So like I should go further and just produce more. So that's what I'm still trying to meet the thing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Juncture, we will allow Zamazulu to take the floor. Let's clap hands for her. Sanbanani. Sanbanani, Kamalami Ngizamazulu Ngakamthiyane Sibongo. I'm here to make a presentation, Fresh Bubbles Laundry. Okay, so Fresh Bubbles Laundry is a startup business. It's non-registered but proposed. It will be located at Msondoza, OK Foods Complex, opposite Mobeni Flats, next to Solanis Shisanyama. So the main goal is to provide sustainable, affordable, and accessible laundry services to the people of Msondoza and neighboring areas. So our services include washing clothes, washing sneakers, tumble drying, folding, ironing, as well as dyeing clothes and sneakers. So our prices range from 50 rands to 150 per service. So the reason why we decided to ngifuna ukuvula laundry eSkomo, Kamsunduza, is because ekseni nangenda ema jogs army ndibana nebamfu baphethe impahla kodwa sisedrobheni. And then we have soccer teams as well. Ladlala ema ground in Light 3 which are in the under Msunduza nabo bakusages labo balwashisa edrobheni. And then there's kunebamfu nje as a whole. We have students, and then we have a preschool, we have restaurants, we also have a bar like Posolanis. Labathi ngakuthi bendele laundry 2 or 3 times a week. So nabo basebenzisa laundry asetown. So I decided to bring the service to the people of the community so that istobakhathela expenses ukuthi you need to take your things to town, funa usebenzise i-transport ubhadale, there's additional costs. So ngathi let me bring the service to the people ngibendela umsebenzi ube lula. So my target market ma-tenants lahlala eMobeni. So Emobeni flats kuhlala mostly young couples labasebenzako. So laba kule class leyo ba busy, so they will require services zethu, and then it's the local soccer teams labasingakwashelwa ijezi. So on Saturdays kudlala a minimum of 3 teams. That's a minimum of 3 games. That's 6 teams. So ema ground I3 kuna Msunduza sports ground, kusema Poisana sports ground, and then extension 3. They are all local teams. Bese sikasaba approacher ngaba buta ukuthi if I can bring laundry kaMsunduza basho ukuthi bangayisebenzisa iservice yethu other than going to town because etoba sevela nesikhathi. And then kunebamfu labaya eSolanis. So eSolanis besicelile ukuthi sidocela kubeka flyers efus advertise ukuthi sivula laundry OK Foods. So OK Foods and Solanis is like 500 meters away. So we are also going to provide the option delivery and collection. So you can just call sitehlenza timpahla situwashe, and then the working class of Msunduza and people of all age groups labenda shopping yabo OK Foods. Because noma ngabe bongakayi kuyowasha ngayo langa lelo, you're going to do your shopping OK Foods utofike ubone ukuthi oh sekune laundry, and then ngalenye ilanga you can combine uphathe impahla ufike uwashise and then when you're shopping. So our team, I am the founder and I'll be a laundry assistant as well. So I'll be responsible for running day-to-day operations of the business, and then I look to employ Nomsa Taylor. She was a laundry attendant and she has years experience. So, and then we're also going to employ a messenger. Let's start to weekends, not busy, go send them at collections and deliveries. And then competitive analysis, my direct competitor is the Fresh Laundry Engine Garage. Indirect is the domestic workers who provide laundry services at very low prices. And then my competitive advantage is that it's the location of the business. It's in like busy corner. And then we are going to stick to the working hours as OK, which is 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. to accommodate Nebamla 7 and 8 to 5 job. So with the 10,000, we are hoping to sitotenga a washing machine, washing basins, and detergents. So can I go to 7? Thank you.
Good morning. Thank you for the presentation, a very good business idea there. I just have 2 questions. In terms of your production plan, what are your turnaround times? When the Janini production plan yakho yale business, would say, nangilethenga 2 ngitfola the next day, and how is it different from other businesses lender the same thing? What makes you better?
Okay. Firstly, we are going to introduce the option collection and delivery, so you can just we are going to introduce a collection and delivery option for convenience nje. There's this laundry community, so which is called Bayashaya. We're gonna have pickup points. And then sikulethele nganasikhathi nasi, and then Another thing, ukuthi, we are going to store 7 ngesikhathi sase okay futhi the complex. Kuvulwa nga 7 ekuseni and then kuvalwe nga 9 p.m.
When do you give it back to
Oh,
me?
sorry, I didn't hear the question well.
That's
Sorry.
why I think it's the production plan. We are
Oh,
followed up,
all right.
we are washer, we are nega, we are ningim.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna take a day. So to take a day because it's bonaguti. Emalanga kafanani, khona langa la busy, khona malanga la less busy. So that my customer batohlala basithemba sibe reliable athi ukuthi tomorrow ngiyakulanza. Yes.
In terms of your business research, have you gone around to really study the other businesses? Could say atata how long wanna and which are the best practices? Nyabana lapho khuluma ngetinsipho. The prices are a bit low on your financials. Insipho yako it's 300.
Yes.
And I do know ukuthi insipho the dry cleaner are far different from the endlini. So just where did you get those prices? And have you done the business research, like going from business to business to get to see aina yakhona injena loku kunjena compared to le yami aina le different imnyama like you? Thanks.
Okay. So telling address le insipho. So there's a lady lo waka insipho. She's waka insipho. So by introduce lengindlela yekwenta timfo. So instead of using washing powder, we are using liquid soap, but it's yakwasha timpahla. Because you minimize ukuthi makhasethi yawaba bo safe ba strong bo omo ba strong. Yes, so ngisebenzisele method leyo. I mean they are using it in South Africa kuma laundries akhona. So I've ngisebenzisa le method leyo. Yes.
Yes, that is also your competitive advantage.
Yes.
To say insipho yakho ayiwabi timpahla.
Yes.
My question is, so uqalile ku7?
No.
Usengakaqali?
Yeah.
Okay. I think what bekakubuta nathi ngandzaba ye research is important ngoba business yakho ayiyakhi imali. Ngibuka your cash flow. Ema sales ayehla esikhundleni ukuthi akhule. Is there a specific reason why that is happening?
Yes, there is. So Glama says la yehle khona, it's between projected it's January and February. So ngibengenda research yami kulamanye ema laundry and then ngakhanza ukuthi during letinyanga letithu leyo their sales are very very low. Yes, so ayehla kancane. Yes.
Okay, still on the issue of the research, I realized you listed quite a number of target customers. If you really try to go out there and interview to get to understand whether they are interested in your service.
Can you repeat?
I'm saying I've seen that you have listed a number of target customers. If we done a research, if we interviewed some of them to find out whether they really require that service, or it's just a list of.
Okay, tinzawo lengitivakashele ngiyile Solanis and then ngiyile eMobeni, but lo Mobeni lo opposite Solanis angakhona ngiya kulo munye eMobeni, and then ngiye eNewton Preschool, and then nangiyobukela ibhola ngifike ngakhuluma with the other teams just to find out ukuthi nema prizes ukuthi babhadala malini because i-leagues lebhola liba yiningi. So yes, emalondri abanayo le prize abayisethako, but most emalondri akasafuni ukuwasha ijezi lebhola. So naloko bengikukhulumisa ukuthi ngive ukuthi like how can we singavumelana ngemali lekanganani and then ngibone ukuthi kuyangisebentela yini and then ngakhanza ukuthi it can actually work. Yeah.
Okay, ngicela kubuta yekugcina lokuthi okay, I see your machine utawuthenga lo machine lomkhulu we laundry angisho.
16 kg.
Okay, eMandi utawathatha kuphi?
From the complex akhona.
Okay, so is it free water?
No. Yeah, badala eMandi.
Okay.
Yes, I included in the cash flow.
Okay, no, le mali le bill yemandi le incane kakhulu.
Incane.
Because even a household ibhadala way more than le bill le.
Okay.
And now khuluma ukuthi business yakho kufuna ikhule. akubonakale konke lokuthi le business yakho iyakhula because ifund amayiniketa imali they're expecting you to grow your business.
Okay.
So when your business is actually going down based on this. So now uphinze uyilungisa, please make sure ukuthi uyabuka lokuthi yini lo ngayenda ukuthi business yakho ikhule.
Okay.
If in January good ema sales, what is it that you're going to do to make sure that your
bridge
business
that
grows
gap?
around that time? Thank you.
Yes, Zamazul,
Yes.
thanks for the presentation. I hope you are going to take the advice that the judges are giving you. Mine is to find out how much do you need to get this business off the ground? How much do you need to get started?
I need 13,000.
13,000?
Yes, it's 13.
What are you going to do with the 13,000?
Pardon?
What are you going to do with the 13,000?
So I'm going to buy a washing machine, and then two washing basins, a washing baskets, hanging rake, steaming ironing board, supplies, which is the soap and detergent, and then the premises, to rent out the premises.
So at the start, you are not going to provide dry clean services?
Pardon?
Is it the normal laundry or also dry clean?
No, it's a normal laundry.
Okay.
I think, yes.
Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. All protocol observed. My name is...
Just a minute. Just a second.
No.
Good morning. All protocol observed. My name is Bongenkosi Njalinjali. I'm the CEO and founder at Fortunate Dynamics. FortunateDynamics.com is a comparison website that compares different financial products from different financial institutions. The business was launched on March 17, 2023 at the Science and Technology Park. The problem that we're solving as Fortunate Dynamics is the problem of people making bad financial decisions. I would like to make an example. If a person wants to take a funeral cover, they will not go and compare the different funeral cover products from the different financial institutions, but they will make decisions based on what is popular or what they think is good for their income. The solution that we are bringing at FortunateDynamics.com is a free and easy online comparison website that lists and compares financial products and their rates, fees, and features. So if you want to compare the different products from financial institutions, you log into our website, then you compare them based on the income, on your income level and the interest rate and your monthly payment. Our mobile viable product is FortunateDynamics.com, which is a website that you log into and you compare the financial products. And then you go to the financial institution that you want, that has the best deal and the best quote for your suitable needs. The global market is 920 million working class people who are looking for loans and insurance. The local market is 156,000. The global market's value is 20 billion. The local market's value is $6 million US, and we are planning to capture 30% of the market. Our business model is why we are an affiliate for financial services companies. Our team, we have Vanele Masego, who is the Chief Security Officer. And we have Kanyagwezwe Dlamini, who is the Chief Technology Officer. Vanele Masego has advanced diploma in cybersecurity at the Royal Science Technology Park. Kanyagwezwe Dlamini has an advanced diploma in software and computer professional and web developer. The job of Vanele Masego is to provide cybersecurity to our website. The job of Kanyagwezwe Dlamini is to develop the website and maintain it. My job as CEO is to market the website and also run Facebook ads. Our achievements so far, we're able to register a company. We're able to register a company. We're able to run a Facebook ad campaign. We're able to interview 30 people, and we're able to invest $300 into the company. And from our research, we find out that out of 30 people, 28 are interested, and 70% of people need the service immediately. And we have received a lot of responses, such as, "Where have you been?" Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time.
Congratulations, thanks for the presentation. My question to you is, can you briefly explain your financial streams? How do you make money in your business?
We make money through commissions from financial institutions. For every person that visits our website and has an interest in the products of the institution, we make a commission.
Is it in terms of percentages or?
Yes, in terms of the number of the people who visited the website and had interest in the products of the financial institution.
Not per person who visited
per 1,000 people.
Per 1,000 people, how much?
Yes. Okay, per 100 people, it's 199 in Malangen. Yes. Then for every 199, for every 100 people, we make 199 in Malangen.
So that's the only funding or income stream that you have in your business, or there's another income stream?
So what we basically do is we also we advertise on behalf of the companies. We advertise on our website their financial products, and also what we are planning.
For advertising their products?
Yes, it's still the 199 per 100 people who come and visit the website and have interest in their products. Then we are also in the future, we are planning to sell the data that we have to organizations like World Trade Organization and the government.
Hi Bongozi. Just on that one, you're projecting to have 48,000 in terms of sales, but now you're talking about 199. How will you get to the 48,000? Because even if a company is paying 199, you'd need, I don't know, 200 divided by 48,000 divided by 200. You'd need a lot of companies. But while still there, your financials, go extract or in simple terms how much I'm charging for this. Just like the gentleman spinach sake, which is between 7 and 9 or something like that. Here you need to give us a clear picture of, if I'm a company and I'm buying an advert, 5,000. If I am a student and I've visited some visitors about 199. But anyway, back to the question. Ufike 48,000.
Okay, so we projected to make a traffic of 45,000 people in our website, which is, when we divide by 100, is 450. Then multiply by 199 is more than 45,000. So we're projecting to invest more into marketing so we can have more traffic in the website, so the numbers can increase and we make more commission.
There's no need for us to visit next time. What then happens? Because probably we exhaust all the people that want financial products in a period of, say, 2-3 months.
Okay, there are different products. There are loans, there are car finance, there are home loans, there are personal loans, there is home insurance. So it's different products.
You know, that's fine, but what I'm looking at is, if I'm looking for a housing loan right now, I will visit once and probably I get what I want. And the next person does the same. And we come to a point where all the people who want loans, they've already visited. And then how, I'm looking at the sustainability of your business. If after we have exhausted all the people that are eligible for financial products, you probably find that the numbers will be going down, because most of the people would have already been served with regard to their requirements.
I think in terms of product availability, many young people are buying cars, many young people are buying homes, many people in the middle class are taking loans. So there are lots of products that are going to be listed in the website that people have interest. When you want to take a car finance, you go and compare the quotes, then you get the best quote that is there.
All right. Bonkosi, you are definitely solving a problem.
Yes.
I'm saying that because just recently I was changing medical aid. The struggle of having to call every reception, going online and trying to see what they provide is hectic. And if this site was on, I would definitely use it. And what I think is you need to find a business model. Go and research on hippo.com on how they make money. They make money through commissions. So they're charging, say, one of the companies that are that have loans. So yours is to collect the database, upload it, and find a way of how they can pay you based on each sale. So you're in the sales business, find out just how you are going to make money. That is where we're finding the problem. We don't see where you're making the money. Study hippo.com and all the others that are doing the similar business. Otherwise, you're onto something good here. Thank you.
That's definitely a good idea and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I'm back. Thank you so much for the continued support one another. I hope niyafunza ukuthi if not, someone is held up, someone jumps in, kuchubeke umsebenzi. We are continuing with our program, and thank you so much, judges, for the lovely feedback. I hope Banblabasha are noting what the judges are saying concerning your businesses, because there are going to be a lot of other opportunities. So you're 150,000. So these things that they are saying to you, you must take them seriously and note them. They are meant to build you, not to destroy you. Coming up next, Guna Chirwa Collins, Lone Technology Outlook. Ngiyati ukuthi nine list endleni iphethe lapho, but MC director ngimlo DJ yako lamuhla lana, so you will go according to my list and what I want ukuthi ingene. Kunebudzala lesengibufakile ngapopola ngathi asiqale ngaloku sifake lokho, futhi ke mina ngine discerning spirit, ngiyati nje ukuthi nangifake bani kuphi ngifake bani kuphi kutawende kani. So coming up next is number 5, Chirwa Collins, Lone Technology Outlook. Asimshayele ntandla aseta ngaphambili. Wamba kakhulu ke na utala. Ndawushintsha ingqondo Chirwa mina. All right. The floor is yours, sir.
Yeah, that's also arms. Right. Can I start? All right. Good morning, everyone. My name is Colin Chirwa. I'm the Managing Director of Technology Outlook. We specialize in software development as well as ICT equipment. We offer a range of products in ICT equipment, from computers, consumables, and accessories. Okay. How does it look? Correct. Come on. It's nothing. In company I say corner for quite some time. Like I said, we offer a variety of solutions in software engineering as well as ICT equipment. Target market here too. ICT equipment, my university students, we sell them refurbished computers. My SMEs, my individual clients. Our marketing, we just do direct selling. We also send proposals to companies, organizations, who supply with ICT equipment. In the next few weeks, in the trading corner, we also provide solutions in my UPS, just in case Kubane power grid failure, or operate business. This is our acronym. I'm the Chief Executive Officer, or MD. And then we've got a Finance Manager and Head of Technology and Innovation. Kubena admin, na technicians. Head of Technology, she's a female, so I always advocate for women to tap into the IT sector. And we are requesting a seed capital of 10,000 Malangen, which is called working capital. Working capital here we need to rent an office and take care of other administration expenses. Next week, me and my team, we are going to Joburg to meet one of our suppliers for the ICT equipment. We've been talking for a while now online, so we finally managed to secure a meeting with them. we are going there and sit down and talk further about our agreement. I think what's missing, competitor analysis. Sector yethu ayisinkulu kakhulu. We've got a few companies in Swaziland like IT, and in most cases they make their money from tendering. They supply ICT equipment to government, to corporations, and even small businesses. So we are also looking into tap into that to go for tendering. So the 10,000 that we require will also help us to sort the other requirements laba khona na ku apply for a tender, of which we don't have now. So we will use that money to do that as well. Thank you. The 10,000, we require the 10,000 to take care of my administration expenses. We need to rent an office nyalo because my clients sometimes where are we based? Because what we do nyalo, we just sell online, the computers. They need to trust you, so they need to come to see you.
I thought I had something about tax returns, what you needed for returns.
Tax?
Return. So it's only for the office, the 10,000?
Yeah, it's only for the office and other administration
expenses. For rentals?
Yeah, for rentals.
Rentals,
yes,
okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Collins, for your presentation. I heard that you have been operating for some time now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Please, can you briefly share, if you don't mind, how much sales and profit that you have made to date in your business?
It's 10 or minus 15K.
In sales or?
In sales.
15,000?
Yeah, 15,000. Most of this money is coming from the other services like software installation and maintenance and on-site work. Troubleshooter, a computer, I come to you, then.
So you haven't supplied some products to any customer?
A few of them, not all of them.
But still, the volume of your sales stands at 15,000?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well done on your presentation. I think we needed more financials because we're just looking at your page. One computer is 18,000. So looking at what your sales is 15,000, but you're selling each computer at 18,000. So we needed a picture of your financials. And also, will you be based at Buhleni?
I'm no longer based at Buhleni.
Okay.
I'll be based in Manzini.
Or you'll be based in Manzini?
Yeah, based in Manzini.
All right. So your competitor analysis then has to be in depth, because if you're saying in Manzini, at the top of my mind, I know your competitors already. What is it that you are going to be doing differently from your competitors?
Okay. Like I mentioned before, we see the ICT equipment that we offer to our clients, it's affordable to them. It's not new computers, but it's refurbished computers, but they are still in good quality. For example, if I'm supplying these computers to university students, it's within their income bracket as much as the SMEs.
Look into your financials, Asho, our fellow judge here. You can then generate. It's a highly competitive one. I've bought a few refurbished computers, and you need to really look at your financials again. What's going on? How big the business is. comparing with your competitors. And yeah, it will definitely sell from there.
Sorry, just one last question. Is there a reason why you stopped selling at Buhleni and went to Manzini?
Sorry, come again?
Is there a reason why you moved from Buhleni?
Yeah, there is. Buhleni it's a small town, yet it has got a potential, it is growing. But our target market, it's not based at Buhleni. So we had to move from Buhleni to Manzini. At least I want to be at a central position.
Yeah. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Chirwa. Good presentation you had there. Nothando, we were still loading your business plan so that utoba nayo. There is a request, majaji, honorable judges, kuthi nani khuluma bacela lo mpopho nosonzete kakhulu batokhona kuva ngathi akuvakali. Kahle hle. Thank you. Our next business young person is Nothando Mkhonda, who is in vegetable production. Simshayele Ntandla seta ngaphambili. Lamhlungwana wakithi ke lo, but that doesn't change emajaji. Ngikho lapha emajajini. Good luck, sis.
Press which button?
Now you move. Now we are next slide.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sanibonani. Ligama lami nginguNothando Mkhonda. I'm from Ejubukweni under Ngaba Inkundla, which also serves as my business location. One may ask, why farming? All production, be it individual production, family production, community production, national production, or even worldwide, begins with food. We are all productive in our day-to-day activities because we eat food. Everyone needs to eat something. It is for this reason, therefore, that when it comes to farming, your product will always be in demand. And these are the objectives of my farming business. One is to produce quality vegetables for my customers and to produce larger quantities of vegetables for my customers. Gulo producer larger quantities kunyakanyalo ngisa producer ku small scale. Umhlaba wami 1.5 hectares. Lokwenda kokuthi ngisengakakhoni ukuproducer kahle ukuthi kube kunengi. So linye lama objectives ukuthi ngikhone ukuthi ngigcine ngingende kwaba kunengi. Okay, le business lenako nyalo presently ngulomhlaba phinze iadvantage lesinayo ukuthi sinemandi emandi ethu asiwathengi siwadonsa emfuleni lomkhulu lochamuke eTulu bese sisebenzisa ema sprinklers kunisela lama vegetables ethu and emathulusi lesinawo for the garden sine mathulusi like ema forks ema watering canes bese kuba nemakhuba so nasingathi nje nyalo siyale ngathi info lesingayikhanza singakhanza ukuthi kune lettuce leng 2000 le lettuce yethu phinze sinayo cayenne pepper ne spinach though akusiko lokungema quantities lamanengi kusese kuncane so sisengakabi ke bakhulu but ngekusebenza nangekukhandla lokukhulu nyalo siyakhona ku supplier mbabane super spa phinze siyakhona ku supplier spa buy and save and siphinze sikhona ku supplier capital caterers le basithembise I contract and kutfola i-contract kibo ukuthi awusho info lenkulu bese i-contract lenyalo le nginayo lengiyisayinile yakaNampoti and kusayina i-contract kaNampoti kusho info lenkulu kimi as a farmer because titolo atifuni kusinike ama-contract ngoba bathi asikethembeki but kutfola Nampoti kusho ukuthi mina as a farmer ngitaba nako ukuthi ngidokhona kuthengisa kahle. And another thing, uma bekungathiwa ngiyamthola lo 10,000 kune subsidy lelonjwe nguNampoti kulamalanga uthi ufuna kithi sikhokhe 60% and yena bese sosiniketa 40% as farmers. So mina le mali yonke straight ngavele ngiyithathe injongoba injalo ngimikise ku the subsidy khona ngitokhona ukuthi ngiproduce large scale. So okay, lokunye ema-strength lesinawo kule business kakhulukhulu ngisupportwa yifamily bese ngikhonile kucasha umfulomusha munye ejubukweni kule season lesibuya kiyo and ngiyifisile kucasha labanengi balimi bese i-advantage lenye lenginayo kunema organizations such as Finclude bo Esnow laba khona kusisita ekwendeni imikhicito. Lokunye sinayo i-Ministry of Agriculture bayeta abalimisi batosifundise ngatheni lokusho ukuthi uma ngabe uinveste kule business lena uguaranteed ukuthi kuneba stakeholders lamanengi la khona kokuwenda lo mkhicito ukuthi uphumelele. And ema challenges ke ukuthi kunetifo letinengi engathini and boma hailstorms nesithwathwa nyalo nje lethisi ikhula kancane because kunesithwathwa bese lokukakhulu ngilokulekhisha kwema funds ukuthi uchungende sende I large scale. So siyabonga.
Thanks for your presentation. Congratulations, even on your contracts. I have a couple of questions for you. One, I heard you saying you have a free access to water. I just want to find out if you do have a legal permission to use that water for irrigation. And then the second one, I just want to find out if you are able to fulfill your current market demand. I heard that you are supplying quite a number of customers. Are you able to fulfill their demand currently? And then the last one is on your financial streams. I don't know if I'll put it as a question or as an advice. That in your business you should try to have different income streams. Kungabi stream sinye se income that helps you work a lot of money. Like for instance, other things you'll just package them from the garden and then add some value. Tata spinach and package it, you add some value instead of just selling it as a bunch of spinach. So we are
community members wasikhombisa shothi ngisho ukuthi akusiye umfula lothi mukhulu njengabo umkhondvo nabo banibani kusicopho lapho khona lamande asuka khona amanenge ukuthi sakhe etintshabeni. So bathi ke cha singawasebenzisa lamandi lango. So sisebenzisa. No, we don't have a written document nje sabitwa ngilo bandla ncane bathumela linxusa labo ledalekithi la dotse singasebenzisa.
And then are you able to fulfill your current market demand?
Oh yes, I'm trying. Kunale vegetable cluster lesinayo, so yaka Finclude. Finclude ubita abamfula abasha labanengi. So siyaye sending kuthiwa yi-cropping calendar. So masendele cropping calendar siyastagarisha sathi ukuthi okay mangabe mina ngihlanyele kuleli viki leli lotongilandzela utangilandzela nga 2 weeks. So bese siya leti market sesingena kanjalo. So ngiko lokwenda ukuthi makufika yakami i10 so ngesikhathi ikhanza ukuthi nginayo lo mkhicito. So ngiko lokungenda ukuthi kunale supporting system lekhona from other farmers.
Okay. I just want to find out, there are several products that you mentioned, vegetables that you mentioned. What I want to find out, do you know which, out of all those vegetables, do you know which one gives you more money?
Okay. Currently, it's the lettuce because I'm being supplier ehlobo. So ehlobo iba good demand. Supplier kakhulu ehlobo iba good demand and ukhanza ukuthi ema farmers lamaningi akalimi ilettuce ngokuthi ifragile. So mawilimile udikhanza ngokuthi uyakhona kwakha imali ngayo ngoba abaningi lala bayifuna etindzaweni letinengi.
Okay. My advice would be to try and identify the profit margin for each type of vegetable so that you can concentrate on the one that gives you more profit. Because you find that you might put in a crop that is not giving you much in terms of the margins. So you rather put a large area on a product that actually gives you more profit than the other ones. Thank you.
Congratulations on an excellent presentation. Your presentation skills show that you understand your business, you are calm, you are confident about your business. I think it's a sensational presentation. Mine is only one question. Are you self-taught or you studied agriculture?
I'm self-taught. Bese kubangwe ukuthi nje kuba nale tinhlangano letisifundisako, but mainly info nje ngaba nepassion ngayo ngafuna agenda, and so ngufunze through Finclude bese kuba bangilabalimisi labakhona and ema farmers la khona ke lenginawo kuhamba ubuda ukuthi okay lokhu kungakwenda njani nangabe sekuvela info le kanjena engatheni ngifuthe ngani, so ngiyenda kanjalo.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, Ms. Mkonda, for the wonderful presentation. We are going to take another speaker besides Premier. So yangimuka tinfo tami lo soma business loan. Siyabonga ke Mkonda, we have Angels Melane coming up next, number 6 of Angels Fashion Elegance, Mshailen Tanda. Thank you, the floor is yours, ma'am.
Sanbonani. Angel Smelane. I'm here to represent my company, which goes by Angels Fashion Elegance Investments. Angels Fashion Elegance Investment is a business that is owned by Angel Simelane and her immediate family members. Angel Simelane is a fashion enthusiast with over 3 years of experience in the fashion industry and obtained certificate in fashion designs and appeal. Problem or pain point. Walking up and down in crowded stores and shopping malls in search of an outfit can be very tiring and time demanding. Apart from trying to get the perfect fit for your body measurement and shapes, you are also saddled with the responsibility of staying relevant to the theme of that particular event or occasion one may be attending, which is a huge responsibility that has to happen within a short space of time because you really need to dress to be seen. A lot of people can agree with me that nothing is special in wearing something that everyone else have. Most people, especially females, want to be different in their own unique way. They are always looking for a sophisticated outfit that will tell us more about that person by the appearance of their silhouette, something that will make them be seen. And that is what commercial shops do not offer. When it comes to fashion, we desire an optimal balance between value, quality, and style. And that is what we provide at Angie's Fashion. We are able to show a customer our very own perspective on the design and show some of our own original ideas that will help complement the customer's body size and shape. All you need to do is simple: contact us. We will save you the stress and display our skills to the level that you identify and associate with our work, even when no label is affixed. Our fashion company is art-centric, with every single piece made a craft on its own. We are one of a kind, unique with a neat, sophisticated silhouette, something that will advertise itself no matter where it goes. We provide a product that stands out from the rest. We make your presence seen and worth dying for. During our production process, a lot of equipment are used depending on the different kinds of designs and style to be produced. Production process take a minimum of 3 days for sophisticated outfit. Then for a simple but classy style, it's a matter of hours, and the product is exceptional. Business model: we aim to be a classic brand, art-centric, most reliable company which will provide quality, top style, and comfortable wear for its customers, offer world standard in production, and increase the competitiveness of our country. Management team: we have Ms. Angel Simelane. We have Ms. Angel Simelane, who is the CEO. Sales and Marketing Manager, Mr. Bim Lota, responsible for overseeing daily operation in department. Designers: we have Ms. Gwenzile and Ms. Sondo. Market size: our company does not just cater for younger generation, but caters for all ages. We design clothes for every occasion, to list a few: wedding, parties, conferences, and etc. As a matter of fact, our company do not only look after the interest of their high-profile clients like celebrities, but we also cover middle-class segments. In essence, our target market can't be restricted to a certain group of people, but all businesses, corporate organizations, schools, companies, individual families, and many more. We are aware of the stiff competition, and we are well prepared to compete favorably with our fashion companies in our location and other parts of the country. And this fashion has an advantage of quality and robust wealth of experience of its management team. We also give good working condition and commission to freelance sales agents that will recruit from time to time. We were able to buy an industrial fit sewing machine, sewing kit, customer base, good market size for our products, sufficient profit that supports the growing of the business, the certificates of achievement and entrepreneurship training courses, awarded certificates in fashion, design, and appeal, a huge amount of followers in our Facebook page, feedback we get through the word of mouth. One of our major goals of starting this business is to build a business that will ensure that will survive of its own cash flows without the need for injection finance from external sources. The business, once the business is officially running, a sum of 10,000 will greatly assist in purchasing some of the material needed to make products in larger scales, so that we'll be able to meet the demand of our products in the market. We can be able to acquire an industrial overlocking machine, a second hand, which will be much cheaper and affordable.
Hi, Angel.
Hello.
Thank you for the presentation, and well done. I wish you had put your designs up there, because your Facebook sells you better than the presentation that you have. So that is number one for me. You should make sure that you have pictures of what you do on your presentation, so that we can see the elegance that you're speaking about. And my other question is, where are you located?
Mvuchini.
At Mvuchini.
Yes.
Oh, so you have a space where you're working from?
Currently, I do not have a space. I'm working from my personal space.
Mm-hmm. At home?
Yes.
Okay. How much are you making a month?
It depends. Okay, January, February, because I am able to make 10,000 depending ukuthi i-demand ema-uniform ihamba kanjani kuleso sikole lengisitholile. So kuye ngekuya ke.
All right. We just don't have your financials, so we are not sure where your business is going. And then with the 10,000 that you're going to get, if you can go into details on what you can do with it.
Right now, nginemarket yema school uniforms eshiselweni, and I don't have enough funds kuthenga leyo material. So at this point in time, nangathola le 10,000, I'll be able kuthenga i-overlocker because ngiyasebenta and then ngithathe ema products ngiwatise e-town ngibhadale someone just to use an overlocker. Then right now I'll be able to purchase the second-hand overlocker. With the remaining amount, I'll be able to purchase lama material and make the school uniform.
It's quite impressive. The unfortunate part is, like she said, there are no visuals and no figures as well. If I were to come to your business, will I be able to understand how much you spend per month, how much you get per month? Do you have a record of all the things that we are currently doing?
Yes.
So my advice to you is you should actually look at all those and then try to project your business for the next 12 months to say, okay, this is how I want to go forward based on the additions that you want to do, so that whoever looks at your business can actually get to understand what your plan is.
Yeah, mine would be to say congratulations on a great business plan. Clothes will never, it's one of the main needs of a human being. But just for everyone here, if you are doing a business pitch, you are trying to sell a product to someone. So you want to show the people what you're selling. If you're selling a cell phone, show me the cell phone. It's very, very important when you're pitching. But thankfully we have your Facebook page, so we do have an idea, but on the presentation for future. Thank you.
Yes, Angel, thanks for the presentation. I just want to find out what is your growth strategy for your business. How do you plan to grow your business?
I'm planning to grow my business. Okay, actually, firstly, Nyalo, I don't have the materials that are needed to grow my business. So I think ngaze ngaqala ngathola all the things I need right now. Yebo kwenye business ukhula kancane kancane, but ngaze ngathola all the things I need. I think I'll be able to grow my business because ngengathola itender nje I was supposed to supply. Actually, I was supposed to go and fit in a marketing in a very big house. And nangsabala, I lost something about 65,000 just to go and buy the material maybe outside the country and come back, do the curtains and go and fit them.
Innovative ideas presented.
Equipment and resources for the business.
Have you considered applying for a loan?
Yes.
Yes. What is delaying you from doing that?
What?
Delaying you from applying for a loan?
I have already did.
Huh?
I have already did.
We have just applied.
Actually, the business is not registered. I think that is one thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. No, thanks.
Angel, so your business has potential to grow, and you did mention that every month you make 10,000 in profits, right?
Yes.
So that's 120,000 a year. So the picture that you are giving us is putting us at a difficult position because you're making 120,000 a year, but you still haven't registered, you still don't have other equipment that you can get because the money is already making, the business is already making money. So I'm just saying, go back to your business and actually work on your business so that you can see where this business is going and make business decisions so that your business will grow. Now uyibonele growth ukuthi sengisukile ekhaya, I now have a place where I'm working from, I now have equipment. If funding ayikuphole usendleleni uvele usebenze. Thank you, that will be all.
Thank you, Angel, for your presentation. Nemajaja sabhunga lapha, so it's okay. And I'm saying if ngikahle ukuthi angabambeleli gcina ungi kusuka kusabe kunasabelo Dlamini naSiphiwe na Clement lengicabanga ukuthi basalungisa ema presentations abo sitaweca siye kubongekile Msibi lengicabanga ukuthi so right iBobos Broilers asimshayele Ntandla asetanga phambili. Tishayo le Ntandla zafike la umuntu. Start it team. Bobos.
Yes.
The floor is yours, sis.
Thank you. Sanbonani, MTN, JA representatives and colleagues. Ligama lami ngingubongekile ngwakamsibi ekhaya kusenkambeni specifically at Matanga under Madlangambisi inkundla. Shawuthi ke mina ngifuye ke eBoramtutu ngi sole trader ngedfund. Liphupho le business kwekuthi ke li provide a good quality yama broilers. So business ke iqale ku operator nga December 2019 during COVID nasemakhaya. Ngiqale nga 50 ke wetenkukhu. Ngisebenta ku one room but nyalo sengiyakhona ukukhicita approximately 300 per cycle, which means it's 6 weeks. So the goal is to produce at least 1,000 per cycle by the end of December 2023. So in the next 3 years, ngitibona ke ngi-owner i-factory, ngicasha nebantfu labasha. Okay. So i-target market yami i-community lengisupportako nabothishela ke ngiyabancuthela ngibamiksele etikolweni. Ngine contract with Emandlondo Butchery eMadlangambisi laba ngibasupply with 100 chickens per cycle, but unfortunately angibakhona ukuba supply consistent ngaloko ukuthi ke kufuna ngithengise ecala before ngiyocupha. Then bema chicken dust nabo ke ngiyabasupply nabo angikhona ukuba supply consistent ngaloko ukuthi ke angibi nato letinkukhu daily. Then ema restaurant nawo ngiyabasupply. So i-aim yami ukuthi ngigcina ngifika kubo Boxer nabo Shoprite since sengizamile kucala ngithi package letinkukhu. Ngithi cala ke from day old ngicala ukuthi thengisa from 5 weeks. Ma suppliers ami ke ekudla advutane but ke tinkukhu ngithatha kamanzini which increases ema transport cost. Inkukhu ke lephilako ngithengisa nga 8 emalangeni nangikuhluthele ngithengisela nga 15 nangabe kuma insights ngiwathengisa nga 15 emalangeni as you see the package ngale. Naku ke la ngisebentela khona ke. So the most of profit yami ngiyakhe from the sales ngi-increase structure. So nyalo nje ngina only 300, which means la lamanye ema rooms are empty. So if ngatfola ke mina lo 10,000 ngingamthatha ngiwise direct ku production. So ngitside ngiyambalela nje ukuthi lenginga with lo 10,000 ngingakhona ukucupha 200 wemanjwele. Ifeed yami itangikhosta 6.3 nabo vaccine. Shoko ukuthi ke ema sales ngakhona kuthengisa approximately 190 because kuba ne mortality. So ngibekise ukuthi at least nangafa 10 then ngikhona kuthengisa lo 190 ngamakha 15,200. So lapho it was supposed to be cost of sales not purchases. So ema sales le cost is supposed it ngaba 8,800 then gross profit yami can be 6.4. Below 6 weeks short ngakha profit ya 5.5. These are my cash flows again. Since angicali mine ngiyaqhubeka ibusiness nange 10,000 ema sales ami lana 300 wetenkukhu then ngabe sengiyangeta ngabo 100 kube kanjalo ke. Thank you.
Bongakile.
Yes.
Thank you for your presentation. Siyabona vele ukuthi nasakunika lo 10,000 utawakha i-profit. Mine is to find out your profit margin per bed. Ukuthi how much are you making? How much profit are you making per one bed that you producing?
Okay, since ukudla sekukhuphukile, mina ngiyakha 50 rand, I'm not making profit, I'm not making loss. So, ku producer inkukhu ngize ngiyikhokha, ngisebenzisa 50 emalangeni, then the rest is profit.
Or your cost of raising one bed is 50 emalangeni?
Yes.
Then the rest is profit. Yeah, Bosonguku they advise ukuthi for an entrepreneur to start making reasonable profit at Ngukwini, you must have a minimum of 500 beds.
Yes.
Yes, minimum of 500 beds. I'm happy that you are working towards that as you are extending your structure. So I want to find out, are you done with extending the structure? And what is the carrying capacity of your structure now?
Okay. Okay, each room, it fala 300. So nyalo sengizirufile lesinye lesekugcineni. So le aim yami ithi ke tishiyane ngabo 3 weeks so that i-market yami itoba consistently, ngi-supply consistently. That was my plan. Ukuthi 300, maybe I can add ukuze ngikhone ku-producer lo 1,000 just one room.
How much I wish ngaba 500 instead of 300. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for a good presentation. La i-market yakho uthengisa njani, like bakwati ngani ukuthi unaleti inkukhu? How do you make a sale?
Okay, I market through Facebook, but most of the time go my references abe like umuntu ngithengela party good, then most of the time I spread my community, ngiyamarketana ka Facebook, bo WhatsApp, and sometimes I go there in person ngibakhombise ngidisplay ukuthi this is what I'm selling, ngiyacela ngi-support.
So for now, my individuals at Pella.
No, it's the butchery. It's at 100 each time, and there's the restaurant. Now it's at 50 each time.
All right. Your record's good. Are you able to do receipts and keep a track of your income and expenditure?
Yes, I do.
Okay, no, great. Looking at the profits, I would also advise you to increase the advertising and your advertising and airtime. 100 rand is too low. You want to have at least 500 emalangeni. Utoba net data uhlala Facebook, Instagram, uto promote business yakho kahle. Thank you.
Okay, Bongakile, congratulations on your business. As you plan to grow your business, please also plan to employ other people, because you need to employ people. Ungabi sole trader now gula nje wena bise sekwendekani?
I do have someone longisitago. Yes, ngimbadala 500 monthly. Loko ngilana nje ngoyelo fita into everything.
Okay, yes. Perfect. And then let that show ke lapha kuma salaries. Bencounts yakho webhanale incane. You kumele uyingede so that kubonakale ukuthi you now have other people, because now ibuka nje it looks like it's a salary for you only for one person. Okay. So let that show into your business plan as you continue growing. So now 1,000, that means you need more people to also work. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you for the presentation. I've seen your what you plan to do with the 10,000. And I understand you've been operating already, isn't it?
Sorry?
You have already been operating.
Yes.
Then I would have loved to see what you want to do with the 10,000 and what you are currently doing? Because obviously, this should be an extra of what you are already doing, isn't it?
Yes.
Has that been shown in the cash flows?
I don't understand.
Do your cash flows show that the combined, the 10,000 plus what you are already doing?
Yes.
Is it covered in the cash flows?
Yes.
Okay. I think you need to probably make it clearly seen that this is what is before the 10,000 and after the 10,000.
Oh, okay.
All right, thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, Sisi, for Bobo Broilers, for that presentation. We are going to take a refresher break and get a little bit of refreshments. Ndothole mandla futhi umdlandla ngathi uyehla ngathi noma kuphela shukela, but sekusho kuhamba kwelanga. I think we will just move outside the side with you guys to go and get your refreshments. Amajaji, they will remain here. When we come back, we're shooting straight until we finish the whole program. So, labanga ka present nje bathi kuthi sebadlela emandla endlela. Sisemba kuthi lalabanye bebadlile ekseni. So yes, can we have just a 15 minutes break? Ngitanibita ke mina nginibita nisheshe nibuye ngekhathi. We don't want to waste much time. Nasibuya, we are going to have our MTN Momo people having 5 minutes just before we start the presentations. Thank you. oh yes. Ngiyasho sengiyati nami ukudzingekani la. Ngeke usangiyenga. Uthi bayakurekhoda uyevakala kanti kushoda lokho. Can we all circle down? My technicians ami athi we are good to go back to our normal program. Besekile saya lapha kubobo ku number 10. Can we go back to Sabelo Dlamini of SDPM Poultry Farm? Aseta ngembili umlangeni simshayele tandla. Atikhale ke le tandla bantu babakethu. Ani atotshana nini. Sure.
Thank you. Sure. Forwarding low. Okay. Sanibonani. Ngicela ngiyakuvusela ema-judges ami. Ngivusela i-team yaka-JA and then bese ngivusela nema-colleagues ami. Standing before you is Sabelo Dlamini. Standing before you is Sabelo Dlamini. I would like to present a company named by SDPM Poultry Farm. SDPM Poultry Farm is a sole trader company. Le tawuqala as a sole trader, but as isikhathi sichubeka igcina seyihirisha more people. Shortly, products of SDPM. SDPM is a poultry farm that will be producing poultry products which are broilers and eggs. And it will be located at Guvinjolweni area in the Hoho region. The reason behind choosing this location is that I have seen the need of the poultry products since they go a long way from the area to various shops to get the poultry products. Another factor that it will be less costly to produce these products since I want to. So since it won't be paying other bills such as rent, water, since it's located in the rural area where water is easily accessible, and I have a place at home where I can do my poultry products, which are the broilers and the layers. The problems and solution in the poultry industry. Most poultry products are, most poultry businesses, you find that they give us unmatured chicken, which will be different from the SDPM business, since I will make sure that I give to my customers fully matured chickens. As you can notice that some of the meat that we buy in various shops, when you cook them, you find that they produce bubbles, which shows that they overstayed in the refrigerators. Another problem is that time consuming. Going to nearby towns in the going to nearby towns is time consuming for people in the area. It will be convenient for most of my customers as I will be doing the deliveries locally. Unreliability. I've also noticed that other poultry products are not reliable, as sometimes their products finishes. Thus, I will make sure that my products are constantly available, as I will make sure that I won't run out of stock. Moving to the market. Chickens and eggs are not seasonal.
people consume it now and then, thus making the products to be in high demand all the time. According to my study, Eswatini is a country with traditions and taboos, but I've noticed that almost everyone in the country consumes poultry products. Again, that makes it to be highly demanded. As I've said earlier, Eguvinjelweni is an area which increases with an increasing population. That makes my target customers to be high as well. As my primary focus will be supplying the local customers, the business model, which is I'll start with the pricing strategy. Pricing strategy, seeing the increase in the prices of poultry products, my market plan depends on the affordability, and I will be selling the chicken using the sizes which are quarter, half, and full chicken, as well with the eggs. I'll start from selling from an egg, moving to. Okay, thank you. Yes.
Thanks for your presentation. Who is your supplier?
For
the broilers?
For the broilers.
And how do you ensure consistent supply?
It's Swazi chick, Africa chicks.
Yes, it's Africa chicks.
Yes.
How do you ensure, or in situations where they don't have?
In situations where they don't
what
have.
are you going to do? Because we have had so many instances in Eswatini where farmers were unable to get chicks from local suppliers.
Okay, another option it was if I don't get the chicks from Swazi, from Africa chicks, I was looking at the new one at Elangeni, which is Elangeni chicks, which I was opting if I don't get the chicks at Africa, and I'll make sure that I make contacts with them as well. What? Okay, maybe I haven't looked much on that area.
Because there are many instances like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. I realize you said you are targeting the local market because there are some people do not want to go to the grocery shops.
What's that?
You said some people do not want to go to the grocery shops, so you are going to deliver to their homes.
Yes, I'll deliver.
Do you have any number of people that you probably realize that they don't want to go to the shops? So that you can have an informed decision that, okay, I think I will target these 15 or 20 that do not want to go to the shops.
Okay, mostly it's because when I was doing my research, most people, you find that they complain about the freshness and not being fresh off the meat. So I think this will work at my advantage because when I have the products that are fresh from where I produce them and straight to the customer, you'll find that if a customer can want the chicken that is not plugged, some will want the one that's plugged. So what I'll do, I'll make sure that if they want the one that's plugged, I'll just plug them quickly and then supply, depending on the quantity that they want.
Okay, I think you must make it clear in your plan. If you are to take your plan somewhere else, make it clearly that this is how we are going to do it.
Okay.
Thank you for your presentation. Ekuvinjelweni ku Laga Hohomos.
Yes.
Ngasenkapa.
Yes, around when you ngena kancesi
Okay.
past Mjobani.
All right. Ngibona lokuthi udawubo kuya kumathapha to get your feed and so much more. But your transport lapha seyisuke bencane kakhulu. Kani, it's important to have the accurate figure lokuthi this is how much I'm going to need to do this. Iphindze uyinyuse kancane just in case njengoba asho ukuthi now figure out akhanza ukuthi kude Africa Chicks. What are you going to do? Nangabe kude. You have to drive around or you have to make more calls.
Yes.
So you do need to make sure that you have the accurate figures so that you have a clear picture of where you are going. Do you have experience in raising chicks?
Okay, yeah, kinda. Because my mom was once did it, so I used to take some of the information from her.
Okay, is there a reason why she stopped?
I don't know exactly, because I was a little bit young.
Okay, please do find out because you will be serving the same target market. Okay. So find out what her risks were, why she closed down, what is it that you can do better so that your business doesn't close. That is an important piece of research that you need to do. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. Why chickens? Why did you go into this industry? Why did you choose this industry?
Okay, I went for chickens and eggs because, as I've said, that most people, they do consume chicken. Even those who have medical problems, you find that the preferred meat for them is chicken instead of the red meat and other meats. So I said I've seen that no, the chicken, it's like it will get more customers. Yeah.
And then who in terms of your team structure, I'm going to say vacant, and you're saying you kinda have experience. You don't really have the experience. Could say how are you going to ensure what's low the tin for the produce that it abang the quality laying low boy cars I would say now boy la besa isabi njengobana taxita lapho ukuthi produce lo.
Okay.
Because team is actually one of our scoring sheets. What's your team?
Okay, what I did is that I did a research. I used Google and I asked some friend of mine who does the chicken as well. So he told me that okay, when you want your chicks to be fully matured, you have to at least make 6 months, not the 4 months to 5 months. At least 6 months, your chicks are fully matured, and by that time you have to be feeding them with the grower.
Okay. Yes. No, thank you. It will just be advice for the future as you're still pursuing your business idea. I would say you really try to get that training, even if it's a week, 2 weeks. Just go to the Ministry of Agriculture, let food there now. Over would say in the training session, so that you just speak with more knowledge in terms of the actual experience. And then also start with 2-3 chickens and see how it goes. Just a few, and then you can now speak to the bigger numbers after that.
Yeah, actually I already did that.
Oh, you've already done it?
Yes.
How many?
I did 50.
You did 50?
Yes.
And you sent out to people to taste?
What?
Well, what thing is?
Yes, I did. It's just that I had problems there and then, so.
What was the feedback?
The feedback is that they were okay. The meat was much tender than the one for 3 weeks, the one for 4 weeks.
The market was happy.
Yeah, the people that I sold the chicks to.
Okay, that's what we need to know. Thank you. So if you should project that and do say you've done 50 before, you want to go into this because it's something you've tried before and you have the experience. Not with kinda. You don't kinda, you do have it.
I do, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Good luck, thanks.
Thank you. Okay.
Ngiyabasola labantu bathathe amaphepha ami la. But ke ngiyanixolela. I live by forgiveness. Noma nami sengiwalahlile ngiyadicolela kwasanami. But quickly, can we have just 5 minutes and have the MTN Momo people to come and give us the benefits of being part of Momo? and sharing with us everything that is yellow. Yellow. Guys, yellow. Ngicela sekela nalokuxoxa tindzaba tethu lo mnyana ka presenter akusiko kahle. I noticed that we are bickering amongst ourselves, which is then disrupts lo munye umuntu lokhulumako lana. Thank you. The floor is yours, sir. Thank you. It is part of what I get paid for. Doesn't
Hello. Everywhere you go. Li gama lami ngilungelo ngwakadlamini. Trade marketer from MTN. Ngithengisa dona la Taka mobile money lakaho. So wami, I understand that I've been given 5 minutes of your time. So lengton thengisela kona kwami bosoma business ezilabanye seniqalile niyathengisa. Siyabona ama trading licenses, my business numbers as part of lama requirements ethu. Kwami lengton thengisela kona ngton thengisela MomoPay. Nyamati mos MomoPay. MomoPay seniyabhadala ngaye bo KFC, last big bo Pick and Pay. So MomoPay is ngilenye i-method accepta i-payment from ema customers. Since now bosoma business obvious vele labanye mhlembeni batofuna ukunibhadala nga cash, labanye batoba nendlela ufuna ukunibhadala nga mobile money. So I would advise nini bosoma shishini nje labancane imvo nayisafika emarket ningayibalekeli. Na MomoPay bengacela lokho ukuthi nimthathe nite nje ngithi sitonsensela sitonvulisa lo MomoPay because inkumbi yemaswati nyalo akasamphathi cash ngalobugebengu lobukhona. So MomoPay sengiyona indlela emaswati lamaningi amsebenzisa ekuthengeni latitolo. It can be your restaurants, kungaba setibhedlela bo medicine bayama-accepta MomoPay, nyalo sibuya immigration khona bese yokubhadala na hulumende yama-accepta MomoPay. Kusho kona ukuthi MomoPay sengimvole khona nyalo laSwatini sengiyo i-form of payment lehamba embili. Ngitokubekisela nje khona labathengisa ema-veg right angithi. So simumfuna kana 10 rand afuna ukuthenga leso spinach kuwe ana mobile money nawutelo MomoPay so uyamjikisa angithi. So sisoyaluza kanjalo ibusiness seyaluza. And umflow yona umjikisa lo 10 rand sebabangakhi labo 10 rand nabo 15 rand lo tobajikisa ungisoma business. So ngiko ukuthi lenye info kuyabuya lokho ukuthi uyende le research and ube diverse. Ngibuye ngingene ke la kulama requirements akahluphi. Kuvula MomoPay ka MTN kumahala kude imali lesithingako kuloyo soma business. Lesithingako nangabe nje uyi sole trader sitothenga i-trading license yakho, singa i-copy nakhona, sibuye sithenga i-copy ye-ID, nangabe ayi-fully fledged investment company, lapho sitothenga yo copy of i-trading license, sithenga i-copy ye-ID, sithenga i-copy ya Form J na Form C, sithenga i-copy ye-certificate of incorporation, then ke sesithenga ke i-proof of residence yakho nale ngapani. Nansi ngapani mele ibe nayo i-proof of residence angithi. Iba khona la ngapani yatewa khona ukuthi isebentela khona. Kwami nje ngiloko bosoma business kude lesikchargeako sing-MTN nanawe noma uyifuna imali yakho kude la uchargeka khona. So thine lana kahle hle singapani sithengisa i-convenience kuwe wena soma business kanye na customer wakho. Kube bede imali letongidlula noma ngabe ngi10 rand noma ngabe ngi8 rand noma ngabe ngi15 rand uthanile nje yonke imali kwasana letochamuka la ngakuwe. Ngiyabonga ngibani nonembuto. Yes ma. Noted. Yes. Okay, thank you Maga. Ukhona lo mehluko kulo personal lomshito nale formal business. Lo personal besendele labo make bespaza. la bathengisa la timarket angisibona bede ama trading licenses but kutokwendeka ukuthi ngingilungelo ngifuna ukuthenga ema-veg ngina-mobile money lona 10 rand la nangikhipha lo 10 rand ku-agent sengichargeka 4 rand sekusala 6 rand so nalo make sothi sengimixa 6 rand kuye kani lo 4 rand ngabe ngithenge extra so but inkinga yalapho ukuthi make nakasaya ebhange akase-registered business right i-cash flow yakhe seyalimala cause seyingena ku-personal wallet yakhe right kanti wena nangisomabhizinisi lo formal uyakhona one useparata le mali yebhizinisi ingabi nje kuwe ukuthi cause yangena ku-personal wallet ungaze ugcine sowulingekile angithi noma sofuna noma ngabe sofuna kuyebhange kuyopresenta your cash flow statement sebhizinisi yakho nasekubhicene nawana nela personal yakho akusabonakali kahle because uthenga ama-data lapha uthenga in akusabona sekujibarish kanti nalo separate webhizinisi noma soyofuna i-loan or i-assistance soyipresenta le cash flow statement yecompany yakho kuyacaca manje and nale statement sikuniketa mahala ukhulisa ibhizinisi yes le retail code yes 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 ma wegcina bhuti yes laundry Yes, Magesia Building Society is one of our partner banks. Swazi Bank is also one of our partner banks. Khona nalomunye lokwewaya FNB nakhona agent naye usicelile nje statement sakhe se-commission bamsitile manje so ngikuphendvula lo kusisi lana ukuthi kuyakusida lokuthi ube nalo MomoPay lo distinctly for le business yakho for le cash flow ukuthi noma baya ebhange bayibone ukuthi iphuma njani imali phinzi ingena njani ukuthi uyisebenzisa kanjani over le personal MomoPay. Yes man, ngathi noma sophendvulekile. Thank you sir. Nakude leminye imibuto inamba yami nanimfuna lo MomoPay ngi76 06 06 13 76 06 06 13 Lungelo Dlamini ngiyabonga.
Thank you so much, and I hope you are going to utilize the platform like sasisherishele yona Puti. Kunengi ke bosoma business laba ku benefitako lapha ngivile lokho ukuthi na une account yakho kuba kunengi lo tendela kona ungabe solo uphuma ungena you are able to upload your monies in different banks and ni withdraw kanjalo. Thank you so much Yellow. Okay, thank you so much. Welcome, Mr. Kelly. Thank you for joining us. MTN, they really have the heart of what they are doing for the rest of the Swazi nation. Presentations just to listen to what you are presenting. So siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi ube khona emkhathisini wethu. Spiwe Hlophe, I hope you are ready. We are on yeah, can we be fast? Sikhathi sethu stasishaya nangibuka kahle hle but ke asiqhubekeni. Siphiwe, can you come take the podium? Siphiwe bathi angimmise.
Asiqhubeke.
Kubani?
Sibusiso
Dlamini. Akusuye lo suka la obekunasabelo. Sibusiso Dlamini we farm yard sheep sicela ete ngaphambili and sende sure ukuthi ema business plans ethu are sorted bantu bakethu ngoba ngola bese sekaya sibambelela akabuye umlangeni athathe ipodium avela nifuni naletani nami sengigciniwe lokucela guys. Thank you. Knock yourself out, sir.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
This is forward. Bank forward.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Lo me phambi kwenu Sibusiso Dlamini, the owner of Farmyard Sheep. Basically, Farmyard Sheep iqale 2021. Iqala after sengende market research. Mangenda le market research ngabona ukuthi okay, there's a huge gap la Swatini ukuthi Timvu adikho. So I decided to shift from goats ngenda Timvu. Ever since I've gone there, I've never looked back. So I tried. Okay, we did. Oh, where? It's not going. Okay, can I start afresh, ladies and gentlemen? Standing before. We're saying this out of battery. Compressor, project.
Just anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Standing before you is Sibusiso Dlamini, the director of Farmyard Sheep. This company started 2021. It started after I was doing goats, and then after doing goats, I was doing a market research, working with some butcheries, and then I realized that there's a huge gap in the market. There are no sheep in Swaziland. We only rely on imports from South Africa. Then I started doing sheep. The aim was to increase sheep and meat, mutton and lamb production and create opportunities in Swaziland. We work hand in hand with Eswatini meat wholesalers. Our system is intensive and semi-intensive. So we feed the sheep in a semi-feed lot whereby we provide them with sheep pellets and then they go to graze. So it's a two-in-one system. The problem that we identify as Farmyard Sheep that we are trying to close, our country is depending more from South Africa for sheep. Even now, I'm challenging you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy that JA came to Pigs Peak. The first thing I did when I came here, I went to Boxer, I went to ShopRite. There's no mutton. So what we are trying to do, we are trying to produce mutton so that we cut down imports, we create job opportunities, and we increase the supply of mutton in our country. This is a sad picture. You see, our country is importing from 2021 to 2022, 80% of mutton that is eaten in our country is from South Africa. So, which means we are taking the liquid that we have to sustain other economies. So it made me very sad, and that's why we are trying to achieve. So what we are doing at Farmyard Sheep, we want to improve the breeds. We have merino. So this is a meat producing sheep. It is productive. So ngeminyaka yaqala kayi-2 within a year, within 6 months, ungathengisela le-1 nga-2.5 ise-martin stage. Bayithenga ema-Indians and restaurants and hotels. We aim to increase the stock from 38 lesinayo nyalo sifike 100. So meaning fana na MTN, everywhere I go ngendi market analysis. When I'm doing market analysis, ngiyathola ukuthi there's no margin. That is the gap that I'm trying to fill. I acknowledge ukuthi sinayo competition, sinayo i-Glenest, sinayo i-Dwaleni Farm Lodge, sinayo i-Hawan. But sine lesinawo sine Merino, which is a meat producing ship, and ikhula very fast. Njengoba nitibona tidla feeding breaks sifake lapha ama-ship pellets, they don't move, so they save energy. Tikhula tibe tinkulu. Nathi ke timvo ngeke ngisho ukuthi leti ngitishothe kuphi ma competitors. Sine sine Merino, these are indigenous, so you cannot take this one and produce meat and supplying meat. So sine Merino le high productive le khona kumela lama favorite conditions la sikhona khona. Strategy as a farmyard sheep, we plan ukuthi sifuna kwenda abattoir yethu after 2 years sifundzise nabantu labasha about sheep, because there's a huge gap in the market. I-management plan is so ngimi director, then we have employed 2 people who are assisting me. In my milestone this now, we have employed 2 workers, contract suppliers, was the mill tailors. Okay, basically nyalo lesistokela last le mali ukuthi sikhona ngeta letting footed, because there's a huge gap that we are trying to fill, and we need to improve our structure and buy some more feed. Thank you.
Financials. You know your story, you know what you're doing, specifically on your personnel. I think since we started, you're the only person who broke down every single part of it and say, we'll have a CEO, this is how much money they'll have. We'll have a farm manager, this is how much they are going to earn, and they actually have benefits. So I commend you for that. Well done and good luck.
Thank you.
Sbusis,
yes, sir.
Congratulations for such a wonderful presentation. I see that you are targeting to grow and reach 100 by 2024.
Yes.
I just want to find out what is the strategy that you have for the growth, and also to know if you have considered under other funding options that are available in Swaziland to help you grow. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe can you repeat the first question for me?
Oh, my question is, what is your growth strategy? What is the strategy that you have in place that will make your business grow and reach the targets that you have set?
Oh, thank you for the question. Ladies and gentlemen, as we've seen now, this is a receipt from Eswatini Meat Wholesalers. So each and every sale that I make, I take the money, I deposit into the business account. So the structure that I'm having, every sale that I make, I deposit the money so that I can able to go to ML and stock more sheep so that I can able to reach the 100 head by 2024. And actually a sheep, it gives birth twice a year. So it is normally pregnant for 5 months. After 5 months, it gives birth. So look to wendega, ngahamba nge-emelo, ngithenga maybe 4. Loyo following ngimthenga by September, they give birth. And then on next year, February, give birth. It's achievable.
Okay. Have you considered processing the Martin other than just selling as a ship? What's your plan there for value addition?
I think that is a good question. As I've said earlier, I'm like MTN. Everywhere I go, I do a research. I talk to people from head to mouth. Recently, I was at Spa. When I was at Spa, many people, the managers, Batifuna team, but you find out there are certain standards that you should meet for you to be able to supply to those big retailers. So what I normally do, I plan that I will sell the Martin via Eswatini mid wholesalers. They will slaughter for me. Then I pay the slaughtering fee and transportation. I don't know whether I answered.
Okay.
Yes.
But what is the plan in trying to meet that standard in the future? Do you have a plan to try to meet the standard? Because they've already told you, they've already given you the standard that they want, so that you can penetrate the market other than going via what individual sellers. Because of course you are selling to them at a lower price and they are selling at a higher price and they are making a lot of money than you are doing.
Yeah, to be honest, it needs a little bit of finances for me to get there. That's why I'm asking for NTN and JA to fund me, so that I can able to reach them.
Okay, just for your advice, please try to find out what it will take for you to reach that standard, do some research, put together a proposal that maybe we can take to other big financiers.
Okay, thank you.
You are not yet done.
Oh,
I just want to find out. So far, how much have you sold from for the ship?
I don't know. Someone can assist me here. Hey, I've sold from January to now. I've sold around, must be 8. Wednesday I was selling one. Here's the slip.
Okay. And you do have equipment assets already in your business?
Yes, I do have assets like the structure and the personnel. I've studied agriculture. That is a plus. I have an honors degree on agriculture extension. That is a plus. And what else?
Okay. Yeah, and I think for me, I think probably your financial statements. There are a lot of worksheets that are available, and there is huge amount of depreciation. So that's why I'm actually asking. But probably you need to arrange your financial so that it becomes clear for everyone to see that.
Okay.
Just attach them on the business plan, because as it is right now, I'm a bit lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. And in conclusion, you need to tell your story. Yes, we understand your target market, but we need to see your story elsewhere so that I can be able to go see what you are doing, and you can attract more opportunities, funding opportunities by doing that. So do tell your story online. Take pictures, share that you are a graduate, share about your personnel, etc., etc. So please do share your story online.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
I want to believe that we are back on track. Spiwe Hlophe, of Titopi Fresh Produce, please come up and we start your presentation. Hayi bese nihamba kancane nasengilibita ningashayelani netandla ngithatha idzinga letandla bomjabulela lo munye umuntu.
Sanibonani, igama lami ngiSimphiwe Ngakahlophe, ngiqhamuka eMotshani, eWhite City. Ngito presenter ngetithombo ngetibhidvo tami lengitiyendako. Mina ngenda tipito le tipinach. The Hobby Fresh product was last year, December. Ngengade lencane. Lengade lencane lengikhone kuthengisa, ngathengisa, ngakhona kuthenga fenisi lengikhona kufenisela indzawo lenganga 0.2 hectare. Then lokungende ngabona ukuthi why ngendele tibhidvo kutsandza kulima and naletidzingo letidzinga bantfu ngetibhidvo. Then nekukhutsatwa ngulomunye webangani bami lebengisolo ngimsita enda letibhidvo. Then lengikufisile nyalo kulima likabishi kulendzawo lenginayo lengitayifenisela ngasiko kudzala. Then ngikhone kusupplya ema-street vendors nema-supermarket lakhona. Lengufisile owner agro processing plant for value addition and to offer products at the competitive price to meet the local demand, to own a farm where all the production will be done, to own a delivery van for cost minimization, to own a greenhouse to produce throughout the year, to be the leading producer of cabbage in the country, to produce annual turnover for the Hobby Fresh Product Farm. Nangingathola lo 10,000 ngingakhona kuthenga letithombo tala makabishi, ngikhone kuthenga nama fertilizer nama chemicals, ngikhone kwenda nale transportation yale production naseyiphumile, nekubhadala bami lengabe ngibacelile bangisita. Ngiyabonga. Since 2022 December, I've started 20 December, last year, December.
Okay, my products are for customer now.
every time nangiyo deliver le spinach because beng deliver kulaba thengisa la market basifuna sibe sinengi thole ukuthi angikhona kuba delivera bonke.
Wakha malini
ngenyanga? Okay, bengakha 600 rand ngeliviki nangidelivile ngeliviki shothi ngenyanga bengenda for 2 point something.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks for the presentations, Mpiwe. I just want to find out, you just projected there your plan, what you're planning to do with the 10,000 if you win. I just want to find out the impact of the 10,000 in your business. How much profit are you going to make after spending it the way you have projected it? How much profit will that give you?
Oh, a profit ngingayithola nathi ngilimile sengithengisile it's about 15,000.
What will make the 15,000?
Utowakhiwa
yini lo 15,000?
Utowakhiwa ngileli kabishi leli 3,000 lengabe ngilihlanyelile.
Utohlanyela 3,000 weliklabishi?
Yes.
Bese ulithengisa ngamalini?
Bengicela ukuthi ngidolithengisa nga10 rand.
Each.
Lilinye.
Kungumalini lokulima linye?
Lokulima sekukonke.
Lilinye lehlabishi?
Lilinye.
Lokulima nje lize lifike at harvest, how much does it cost you?
Yo. I'm not sure.
Ubokubala ke lokuthi kubita malini the average cost per unit, so that your pricing, your tene malangeni per cabbage libe informed by the cost, uyabona?
Yeah.
Yes. Ubona sinang likhulisile lilinye lize lifike at harvest ukubita imali lengaka. Kusho ukuthi nasengilithengisa kuze kuthi ngathengisa below the cost price kufuna ngilithengisa imali lengaka so that I make profit.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Thank you, Spiwe. Can we have Clement Lachwago, ageless words? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Akabuye Clement. Yini kama le business yakho? Oh, Iglis words. Oh, Iglis as in the bed. Sorry. Funeka sinonele igama le business yakho. Ibrand yakho le. Thank you.
Forward, back.
Sivusele kuba ka MTN, sivusele nakuba JA, sivusele balingani. Libito lami ngumuzi wakhe Clement Hlachwago, Managing Director of Iglisworth Investment Company. Akahambi yedwa Clement Hlachwago unabanele Ngamphalala, another director of the company, which means we are 2 directors of the company. Iglisworth Investment, it's a construction company which specializes in building civil works and structural steel work. But here today, I want to bring forward that Equiswet Investment have taken a decision to specialize with the research and looking at the market of the infrastructure. We have decided to specialize in structural steelwork, such structural engineering. With that, our mission is driven by the determination to produce the highest quality infrastructure using improved skill sets, technological investment, and marketing innovations. So, at Equiswet Investment, we, as I've said, that we've decided to specialize in structural steelwork. We have seen it an opportunity that almost about 90% or to 95% of the structural steelwork is not produced in the country, and it's relatively expensive to purchase it. Most of it, we source it from South Africa, where we buy it at a high cost. Another thing that has contributed for us to go to the route of concentrating on structural steelwork is that buildings or construction projects nowadays are becoming expensive with high inflation rates because of the material that we are using for the buildings. For example, if I can make an example, that a 3-bedroom house can cost almost 2 million to construct, but if we can introduce 3-bedroom houses made of containers, steel containers shipped from outside the country, that means from 2 million we can construct a house, a 3-bedroom house for you of about 800,000, from 2 million to 800,000 using steel containers. We've got some pictures here for steel containers. These are examples of what we can do with steel containers. Relatively cheap, like I've said, environmentally friendly, fast to construct, and they can be movable, which means if you want to move to another site or area, you can just move. With this, we're still working with the municipalities, other stakeholders to see if it's possible and it's allowed to maybe assemble or construct or design it into your piece of land. Maybe it's in the urban areas, but it's not allowed for now, but they've come out to say, no, they are looking at it if we can. They can allow it to do it in urban areas. There is another one. Can I go backward? Here, I've got problems that we're facing. The industry of structural steelwork is facing. We've got high prices. We've got increase of imports, lack of skill sets, poor innovation. Right now, as we speak, at Nhlangano, there is a factory that is being built for Johnson. The material, 100% of the material, structural steelwork, is coming from South Africa. 100% of the skill set to assemble the structural steelwork is coming from South Africa. What are we doing as a country? The factories for us, we're funding the project, but all the material and the facilities, the skill set is coming from somewhere else. So we're trying to close that gap. With me here, I've got 2 quotations, one from Swaziland, another one from South Africa. The price difference in these 2 quotations is about 170,000 for the same quantity, same specifications of the material, which means there is a gap that we need to do. I have to challenge the municipalities, Speaker and Mbabane, that we need to establish our own supplier in our region for structural steelwork only, and try, if ever it's possible, to manufacture our own structural steelwork. As I end here, I've got a typical contract that Equiswet has been awarded that has to start in the next 2 weeks. We're anticipating about 397,000 profit, if it's possible. If we get the funding, those are the things that we need to enhance our marketing, buy equipment, add in tendering and mentorship. As I end, education without mentor test is not enough, and funding without mentorship will never be enough. Thank you.
Amazing idea and good presentation. I just have one question. You looking for the 10,000 emalangeni for the 4 pillars you've mentioned at the end?
Mainly, those are the ones which we want to, as we have started our company and we're looking forward to get into business. We're lacking in marketing, which means we need to create platforms where we can create a website, Facebook page, Instagram, so that we can advertise there. We want to buy equipment because yes, we can have the project, but you need those supplements which you need before the project starts. Aid in tendering. There are a lot of opportunities in construction, especially in structural steelwork, as I've mentioned. So we want to aid in our tendering because we tender each and every. Okay, thank you.
No, I meant if you were to win the 10,000 emalangeni.
Yes.
You're talking about equipment. It obviously can't buy you that equipment. You're talking about millions there. I'm saying the 10,000 emalangeni specifically. If you were to quantify it, what would you spend it on?
Right now, we want to buy equipment.
To buy equipment?
Yes, and for tendering. Tendering is relatively cheaper because we want almost, let's say, 500 to buy the tender document, maybe 5,000 for tender bonds, so the 10,000 can do.
Okay, currently you already have an office and personnel and everything is set up fully?
Yes.
And registered?
We're registered with CIC, trading license, CA, Contractors Association, ENPF, SRIC. Yes, we are registered.
Yes, Clement, thank you for such a wonderful presentation. And also thank you for this kind of business idea. Mine is on your negotiations with the Building Tribunal of Eswatini. How far have you gone in negotiations with them in terms of putting together the standards for building houses with this technology in urban areas?
Yes.
In towns, these kind of structures are not yet allowed. So what are you doing in terms of negotiating or engaging with the Swatini for the standards?
That now we can assemble it.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking, I once had an idea of building a similar structure.
Yes.
And it took forever. Are there any timelines that they've given you? Could say after this period they will come back and give you a feedback, or they'll just say, we're looking for it and it will take forever?
Yes, you're right. With us in the construction industry, we have meetings like 6-month meetings. After the first one, because we're opening the year annually, so after 6 months, there must be another meeting where they need to give us feedback on how they are responding to our request, which means we're looking forward around, let's say, I think around October, so September, we need to have another meeting with CIC, CA, so that they can give us the answer with where are we standing with the infrastructures. These ones are my proposals. Right now, we have been subcontracting under companies which are specialized in structural steelwork. But because we have started our company, the structural steelwork engineering last year. So we've registered one tender, which is this one, which is a footbridge. So we're looking forward, maybe it's going to start maybe in 2 weeks' time.
Okay, so could I be right if I say that that's the reason why, because of we are still negotiating, that's the reason why there are no projections as yet? Because I thought you would project to say maybe in the next 12 months, 2 years, this is what we want to do.
Exactly, you're right there, because we are still working on it, so I can't just, these are just my, the quotation. This one is made out of the quotations that I've made locally and outside the country. So I've tried to make and see and estimate how much we can possibly make at the end of the project.
Angithi Sibusiso na Bongakile Simendile. Yes, nguwa Phumlani. Oh, you are Phumzile, yo. Please capture their names right, guys. Ligama liyi brand. Dasicabanisana nabantu abasha.
Okay. Phumlani is the business.
Oh, Phumlani is the business. Nguwe lo losiconfuse akho kanti sengiyathetha. Nice. Phumzile une Phumlani. Okay, the praise.
Man, ngafata kanjani la?
Up and down.
Ngibhekisa kuphi?
Kusengakaqali kufuna kuqale lapha bayende.
Ngibhekisele?
Yes, ubhekisa uyabona. Masifuna khambisa.
Down.
Down. Aha.
Oh, okay.
Down uyaflipa na ubuyele emuva lapha edolo.
Okay. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ngicela kuqala ngek-appreciator baphathi baka MTN nema representatives akhona. Ngi-appreciate baphathi baka JA nema representatives akhona. Ngi-appreciate our esteemed judges, technical team, nani ma entrepreneurs. Ngiyanivusela ntambama. Ligama lami ngingiphumzile Thwala. I own, in fact, I'm founder of Phumlani Innovation Farms, whereby we believe in supplying fresh vegetables and crops grown in love. Phumlani Innovation Farms started in 2019, where I started in my own backyard, just growing vegetables for my family. Then I saw Bomakhelwane coming in to buy. Then in 2021, I decided to formally register the company under the Company of Acts. I registered as Phumlani Innovation Farm. A company I registered with another young gentleman called Sabelo Vilagati. And in the farm, we produce cayenne pepper, spinach, dry beans, and cabbages. At times, depending on weather conditions. Our vision as a business is to be a supplier of choice, locally and internationally, focusing on just crops and vegetables. Our mission is to grow and attain an all-year-round sustainable production and the supply ability through enhancing small-scale farmers towards the best use of land and provision of both consumer and small-scale farmers a market of high-quality products. Our values are taken seriously by the company. They give us direction. We take responsibility for everything that is related to our business. We are a business of integrity. We protect the environment that we work in. We believe in collaborating with others in order for our business to be a success. We always put our customers first, and we strive to be consistent. Now, what is the problem statement? Food insecurity is the biggest challenge, not just in Eswatini, but globally. Eswatini is currently importing 90% of Emma vegetables and other horticulture products that we use in the country. And we are importing over 70% of other food commodities that we consume as a country. How? Because imihlabati mining, where we come from, kunemasim. Each and every one of us has a masim. The reason is subsistence farming is dominating. Siyalima because kulima kuyiculture sikhule kulinywa, but we don't really consider lama costs leswafakago and the revenue that we're getting from the farming. Therefore, ukhanza ukuthi
we don't also invest nelwati in our farming. Kanze ukuthi product lesikhiphako seyiba poor. Hence why companies ayaphuma yothenga kudla ngaphandle instead of buying from here. Nasithenga kudla ngaphandle, it means we are also sending imisebenzi outside of Swaziland. Hence, it is one of my problems. A proposed solution for this problem, one, ukuthi sisebenzise le mihlabathi lemincane ku produce one commodity, lay high value crop. We produce kulo mhlabathi wakho lomncane to get higher returns, and then from those returns bese so coverisha all the other needs in your family. Number two, collaboration. If nje come from a community where sigcwele nabo 2 hectares, masibahlanganisa labo 2 hectares, siphuma na 10 hectares. That way we are able to grow all year round and be consistent with our market. Also capacity building. In my business, we implement quality and food safety standards. Therefore, the farmers who grow with us, for us, are also capacitated on the same standards. Is impact tele solution gutsi? It will increase our good lo producer locally. That means we'll employ more people to help us produce the food. And it also means that imali sitawukhona circulator within Swaziland. And it's sustainable. And also sitawukhona nekuthi si advertise le farming bantu labasha batokhona kungena ba farm as a business. The business is currently functional and ikhona imali lesinayo lenganga 22,000. Sita investor le mali lenganga 22,000 into the business. Bese sithatha the seed capital of 10,000 singete kiyo because we want to produce cayenne pepper in 1 hectare. And in order for us to do that, sitokhona ukuthi sibe nalo 31,000 lesimdzingako. Kuthenga bonke bomanyolo, onke ama chemicals, tractor services ne labor. I-labor yekuhlanyela phindze futhi kube i-labor yekuvuna until kuze kuphelele season yalo cayenne pepper. Sitocala harvester 12 weeks after planting, bese harvester i-duration ya 6 months. Si expected ukuthi i-yield yethu kulo 6 months itoba 11 tons. And ama returns on investments usually kufanele ukuthi kube 128,333, but because of experience ngibhalelo 110,000. Reason being kuba nema losses lamanye nabo post harvest. So this is what we are looking at as a business. Thank you so much, and I will take questions.
Right, brilliant concept and nice clear presentation. Mine is only one. I'm trying to look for you on Facebook. You don't promote?
Unfortunately, no, we're working on that as a business because sicale kancane kancane and besibuka lokho ukuthi lama customer leswa supplier asikhona kuyimitha le demand. So I think isuke focus too much on that. At the same time, siyayidzinga social media because sita lokho ukuthi sithole nalamanye ama customers, it helps us to grow. So we are definitely going to do that in the next 2 months as a business.
Pumzile.
Yes, Pumzile.
Thank you so much for the wonderful presentation. Mine is to ask what are your plans in terms of growing the business? I can see now you are growing the cayenne pepper and you are selling. Are there any plans of value addition or processing in order to create different income streams within your cayenne pepper?
Thank you very much, sir. Most definitely. See, because cayenne pepper is part of the product, leyaka boraja, pize futhi yake ne paprika. Nasinangabi paprika yekpheka siyayati. So we plan to dry the cayenne pepper yethu. Send a local brand ye paprika so that it's not connounces getting my spices. That way we make more money. And yes, for more money than we are getting from the raw products. Maybe nalokunye lengakungeta ukuthi because nyalo we are currently growing outdoors, so it's nale challenge ukuthi bo hailstorm bias affect us. So other plans that we have is to get a shade net. Sihlanyele la ku coverishe ke khona usistock khona ukuthi sibe sustainable.
Yes, so just wanted to find out specifically on the cayenne pepper, who is going to buy from you And will they take the first tons, and then what happens to the other 6?
Our customers, we sell to Freshmark, also known as ShopRite. They take 400 kgs of cayenne pepper per week. Bamtatanga 16 rand per kilo. Then we also have the alternative yekuthengisela Eswatini Kitchen, labenda ngaye iSauce. They buy 2,000 kgs per week at 10 rands per kilo. So those are the customers that we are looking at. And what was the second question? Okay, thank you.
I think I don't have any question. I think your presentation was quite clear. Just a comment on your plan. Where you wrote startup cost, startup capital.
Yes.
I think you are not starting.
No, I'm not. I'm not, but I am at the same time. Maybe business side now.
Expansion.
Expansion, yes.
Yeah.
I was lost for words. Right, thank you.
Thank you, Kumzile. Can we have Holly Hlanhla Mavuso of Holly's Brush Cutting? Uphi Holly Hlanhla Mavuso? Akekho. Ukhona? Okay. Moving right along. Can we have uSiphethihle Nkambule of Mamaland? Oh, yes. Nale business plan akayikho. Bobani?
No.
Yes, it's fine. Jabulani nguphi?
No, Monyita.
Leni khona. Adeka sitolo siyanzinza. Sami lesikhathi esiphethihle lo sithathako. No, tawubuya la. Ngakuchaja lesikhathi sami. Buyito henga la. Ngaphandle tawuthi. That's not another dishwasher.
The one I'm forward. I'm backward.
When I get off forward,
yes. So.
Our protocols observed. Just for a moment, I want you to look around. Imagine if there were no cleaning materials, if there were no detergents. What would the world be? Fortunately enough, the world is filled with so much talent, skills, and innovative young people, which brings us here today. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Siphethihle Nkambule. I present to you Mamaland. Mamaland as a brand, Mamaland as a registered business, but do not have a trading license yet. My mission, or our mission, is to become key players in the detergent making industry by providing affordable, safe, and quality products. For now, we operate in a small scale, but what is lovely is that all our products are available in stock prices, of which young people and older people are able to stock in bulk, bahambe bathengise, and make profits as well. One of the advantages, when you stock in the business, you enjoy discounts if you're going to use our brand. The owner of the business owns a certificate of which I obtain online through the digital skills and entrepreneurship program that was running by JA and partnering with MTN, and a 7 months program on entrepreneurship. So it is an undeniable fact that Mamaland is here to stay. One of my main worries decision making has been told at Inkundleni and the women and development programs, but no one has actually come forward with I want to compete with the businesses from South Africa and other countries, but here is Mamaland. We are here to dominate. So we are having the products here. All the products are 25 emalangeni except for the new product that we have introduced, which is the room and linen spray. It is 70 emalangeni, mostly because our competitors, they sell at starting at 100 emalangeni. So we are cheaper, as you can see. So my story is simple. I started selling chlorets, then moved to selling cake slices, of which there were 5 emalangeni, and then I saved money, and then I was able to make liquid soap. Liquid soap, then I introduced the products as sikhathi sihamba. Monthly sengiyakhona ukuthi ngakhe 2,000 roughly, ngiyakhona ukuthi ngakhe 2,000. So the frustration or the problem ukuthi some people are into the detergent market. Abakhoni kwenda ema products la quality. Ukhanza ukuthi ema products is akunabo skin irritation, but as Mamaland we have the solution. Our target market, Bambesfazan, because they are household keepers, and the ages between 18 to 40, because they have social media, and then we have our marketing platforms, which is Facebook. We have a business catalog as well, and we have introduced our products in TikTok as well. The impact, young people are able to stock and through the online mentorship and training that we usually have after stocking from the business, young people say business abo. I have about 6 of them stock in the business. As you can see, I number differences, so I'm able to make 2,040 per month. The revenue streams, distributors cash through the distributors until they stock game. So the t-shirt sales here, you get these 150 each, but if you buy 2, you get them at 200. Then there's the online and physical trainings on how to make some of the products, and we have introduced the cleaning and laundry service using some of our detergents. Then our main aim is to get these products into shops, school tenders, and vlogs. My vlogs, they pay, some of them, they do pay. The strengths of the business. Thank you. Oh, should I continue?
Thank you for the presentation and nice products. I just want to know, because you were cut before you got to the end, where you have to tell us what you would do with the 10,000 of Malangeni should you qualify for it. So go ahead.
Thank you. Given the opportunity, go 10,000. I will take the money, if I go account, and then get to my trading license, and then stock more raw material and packaging materials, because right now I have a challenge. Since last month, I've been receiving orders in bulk. I've introduced 6 distributors, of which bayakhona ukuthi bathengise inyanga maybe nayisemkhathini babese baphindze baya order, so the orders ayangekunyuka, and I have a challenge ukuthi sometimes ngidikhanzwa ukuthi ngiyente ama deliveries 5 times a week, of which it is becoming a problem for me. I've lost a tender Yalama cleaning services because they required do you have a working space, and I said no, and they said it is very, very unprofessional. So I'm losing a lot of tenders. Just yesterday I received a call from one of the schools in Stobela, of which one of my distributors is based. So they want to stock product from me because it's cheaper. One bucket, 20 liters of liquid soap, you can get it you can stock it at 230 minimum, then you can resell it. So they just called, but I need a working space.
Thank you. And where will you be based once you have the working space?
Manzini.
Okay. And then what's your production plan? Where do you get this from and then resell, or do you produce it yourself?
Pardon?
Do you get it from somewhere and resell, or you produce it yourself?
I produce everything.
Yourself?
From scratch, everything from scratch.
You have the formula, or you went to school?
Yes, I have a formula, and through the programs Labor Presentago Women and Development Forum. So by the EMA program, 6 months program, is sure that people do learn, but no one is putting himself or herself in the spotlight to say, I want to compete.
All right, thank you. Good luck.
Thank you, Spesihle. Okay, you mentioned somewhere about your sales being 2,000 per month.
Yes.
Is that specifically for one product? Noma nguloyibalago nje mase soyakhile at the end?
No, all products, because I'm producing in a small scale for now.
Okay. I think just advice for you when you're going back, make sure that you know exactly how much each product is making. Ngoba akafanani onke. Even the containers. Skotela le sisensipho nje asifani price yale sase tissue oil angisho. So make sure each product we break it down ukuthi athini ma cost ayo and how much is that product making for you. Utawukhona lokuthengisa kahle ubona lokuthi which product is actually making more money than the other. Ngoba maningi lama products akho utawukhona kubona lokuthi no, let me let go of this one ngithengisela wala thengisekako. Yabona? Thank you.
Just to add on what she said, we also need to break down the cost for each, to have a schedule of the cost for each product in your plan. That this type of product, this is the cost of producing, this is the cost and everything. It must be clearly articulated.
Yes. Thanks for branding your products. So that they look attractive for the market and look professional. Thanks also for developing different products in order to have different income streams in your business, so that when one product is not doing well, you will continue to survive from profits made on the other products. I also hear that you are having plans to increase the production because the market is huge, but you're still producing at a smaller scale. Other than having your business not registered, yini lenye lekubambile ukuthi ungaproduce at a higher scale?
The lack of money, of course. Ngiyafisa ukuthi bengaproducer at a larger scale, but tetimbaasha ukuthi vele atifinyeleli. And as young people, we face a lot of things. I want to be realistic. We go through a lot of things, so we are utusebambe lokhu ufelele kunye. But given the opportunity, here's the seed to do something, definitely I can dominate the industry.
are going to support you. Nami ngifuna i-liquid soap. Sengiyabona nje lengakuthenga la sitolo sakho. We are moving right along. Let us clap hands for Nelsiwe Shiba for Shiny Groceries. It's your turn. Take a deep breath. Ayikho Tina. Yasiphesihleke i-business plan ila ya Nelsiwe. Siyabonga nje lokho ukuthi you are here. Emajaji atangitshela naseka ready so she can start. Thank you. Your 5 minutes starts now.
Sanibonani, ngiyanibingelela nonke nginelisiwe Shiba, owner of Gosheni Groceries. Lesemnyokane kuMahlafuna community lekuyindzawo yami lengihlala kiyo. iGosheni Grocery ngidecide ukuthi ngiyiqale due to ukuthi ku community yethu asinaso stolo Thudane. We have to walk about an hour kuthi nje siyothola a 500 gram salt. Lo kuyinkinga i-challenge lenkulu leyo. So I grew up in that community and realized this is not good. Ngase ngithi nangiceda kufundzela at Limpopo University with entrepreneurship skills. Ngase ngiqala le Gosheni Grocery. Ngaqala kancane because bekude ema finances. Ngaqala ngemarket. Ngakhe emarket ngemaplango ngathengisa ama fruits and veg. From there nga discover nangibuka ema records ami ukuthi really there is a huge need of this grocery shop in the community. Ngase ngiyacela emphakathi ngicela indzawo yekwakha le store. Fortunately ngakhona ukuthi ngiyithole indzawo. I start with the little I have. Kuthi ngiqale ngakhe ngema off khathi ngakhe le store ngicuphe sitoko lesincane ngikhona ukuqhubeka. I-community yaseyakhona ukuthi sitakale Thudane ngema grocery items. From there ngakhona ukuthi having premises sengakhile ngemaplango. I see this is not good. Ngase ngiyaqhubeka sengakha ngesitini. Right now kunesitini siwayarishiwe but sisete gesi. I'm struggling ukuthi ngikhone kungeta nge-increase ema sales to increase ema profits ami. Ngikhone kufaka gesi, ngikhone kufaka bo mobile money, ngikhone ukuthi ngi-provide inqumbi yalama services ku community because my main goal is to help the community. Le business, even though now it's Gosheni Groceries, but in future I want it to be a shopping complex, a Gosheni shopping complex, whereby kutawuba khona i-hardware, kube khona timpahla, kube khona i-butchery, restaurant, as well as isigayo, i-community yethu ide isigayo Thudane. We have to travel a long way kuyothola nje any services. Right now sekungcono ngoba i-grocery seyikhona Thudane, but I'm there for the community to increase ukuthi ikhone ukuthi inqumbi yalama services iwathole khona a shopping complex, and I'm seeing the future of that and I feel I will do it with any support. Yes, ngama achievements lanko lesikhonile kuwenda. It's been 2 years kulama achievements from nje ku-accessa umhlaba up until nyalo sikhuluma ngethi sitolo sikhona simile siwayarishiwe sekushoda ukuthi ngabe emagesini bayothi malini siyithathe kuphi yona leyo mali. And lokunye-ke kuba ukuthi le ngubona lokuyi-challenge lokuyi-threat kimi as i-owner ye-grocery ngukuthi kwangathi nakusele tinfo la in the same premises. For instance, having a mobile money agent, lo muntu funa kade ukhipha la ka mobile money utawukhona ukuthi abese uyathenga la stolo rather than ukuthi kufanele ahambe a long distance ayokhipha mobile money and then zothatha ikhanza athi hayi angithenge shukela le because sengivele ngihambile. Mina kuyangilimata lokho as i-owner ye-grocery le khona le locally ku community as well as i-location yami next to the grocery shop kune playground bayadlala abantwana ibhola nginama customers from there kune sonvo bakhona kuta esonfeni baya supporter and it's where ngule central yale community is where even community meetings are held logo kuyi advantage kimi as a business person ukuthi ngakhona to integrate to expand in future ngikhona ukuthi ngiqhubeke but step by step ngiprioritize ngale ama demands la akhona ku community ukuthi nyalo I feel ukuthi nyalo ngithi ngagesi ngita ukhona ukuthengisa ama drinks labenzako ngikhona ukuthengisa imishibo tinyama ngibe nayo ifridge ngekhathi estolo ngikhona ukuthi nakuna mobile money batangisupport ngiqhubeke ngigcine ngithenga sigayo ngithengele lesincane IF plant ukuthi ngitaqala ngale lesincane sa petrol ngisebenzise sona then to generate money ngikhona kwakha ngithenge umshini lomkhulu wesigayo ngiqhubeke ngiyabonga
Beautiful presentation. Bengisho kule presentation ukuthi what business yakho uyikhulume ngisho uDel Pepper is an amazing skill and it's what sihlale sik encourage as much judge ukuthi noma ngahamba gezi ukhona ukusichazela business yakho. In the first 2 minutes I was already sold on your business idea, so well done on your presentation. My one question would be now uthengisa iyayakha ini profit business yakho uyuthengise kanjani ngenyanga. I think the other question ngaba ukuthi kukhona iletinye titolo letikhudlwana leti kubangisa ama customer kulenza lo thengisa kiyo.
Okay, siyabonga kakhulu. Ngiqale ngale ukuthi sikhona yini lesinye sitolo. Lesinye sitolo sikhona dinenge dinkulu but at an hour walking distance kude lesi close kakhulu kimi ema records every daily records ngiyawakha even nanyalo ngikhuluma ukuthi I was able ukuthi ngiwayarishe because I'm trying ukuthi ngigenerate lama profits and then take those profits ngisebende ngawo to develop the business.
Okay, now siyabonga i-presentation yakho i-clear uthithe nje maqala ukukhuluma wachaza konke ama assets akho sesiwavile i-bookkeeping unayo expansion plan and opportunity sewusitshelile so well done bengifuna kuvala ukuthi okay ucashe ngakhi webamfu nekuthi ucupha khashana kangakanani and uyakangakhi lokuyocupha.
As for now kusede sisebenile ngathi sikhona ngoba ngimilo thengisako but in case in my absence because right now ngilana I'm assisted by the family at home. Bese in terms of kuqupha I'm trying ukuthi ngisebenzise emabhasi for me to be cheap ngiqupha la eSpiki from Nyokane to Spiki ngiyagibela ngifike ngiquphe ngifake emabhuthini emabhasi then nangifika eMnyokane ngitfola libhara ngifaka kilo in case ibhathi sekukuningi ukuthi lesitoko sesiningi ukuthi angeke sakhona ukusiphala nefamily noma ingathi iyangihlangabede yangiphathisa abakhona is when ngicasha. But as for now, I try to minimize my transport cost.
Yes, thanks Nelsiwe. Congratulations. Then funa kubuta in terms of security esitoko sakho kuthi instances theft kwebiwa akanjani nje in the community and the security nje yalesitolo sakho si abagcekezi
security ikeyaba likhuni kakhulu especially nangisaqala because nangisasebenzela off khathini twice bangicegezela vele bafike bachache emaplango but ke because isitoko bengisimixa ngasincane besingabi sonke le ngekhathi kodwa as for now since sengifakele sengakhele stini Even though ngisede ibhakla emnyango, I'm working towards that, but emafastelweni I've tried seyikhona ibhakla kusede lokwendekile, and we make rounds sometimes ebusuku sihambe sende rounds, sometimes ukhanze ukuthi ngiphola umuntu lothi no namuhla ngitawulala la ofkhathini just to monitor ukuthi kude yini lokungahambi kahle ngale esitolo. Ngisede le ngimcashile as a security guard.
Don't worry. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thanks. Thank you, Nelsiwe, for your presentation. Sina Jabulani Dlamini coming up next. Na ilota sendela I presentation yakhe lesuka la siswini. Mshayele Ntanda. Goes.
Welcome.
Bangene boy. Umemeda sesiphilile isikhathi sakho.
Angamemedi. Angamemedi.
Ngisho phela ngisho uqhubeka ugcina ungakaboni ukuthi awukwazi sekufuna usalukhawula. Ngisho ukuthi ngoba siphakamisa phepha ngikwazi ukuthi usungalibona indawo usho ukuthi sesiphelile isikhathi sakho bonga la umemeda. Sure.
Sanibonani endlini. Ligama lami ngijabulane makadlamini Mvembile. Enkundleni nasentonjeni. Sabulani wakadlamini ufuna ukuqala ibhizinisi lekwakha insipho iGreen Bar. So letinto lama ingredient nakawathenga ukhe bese ngiqalile ukuthenga lokunye kwakho. Insipho ngisenga kayakhe into lebekufuna thinyende lamalanga. Nangikuthenga lela ngifunze khona bangitshela ukuthi shothi bangibhalela le tinto ngihamba ngothenga westa 300 and something shothi just kwenda i5 liter. Sekufuna ukuthi ngifake lama ingredients ke kule tinto takhona kwakhona ukuthi nasifunza kuyakhokha tingongo locisha itibalo. Ngabuka ke lokuthi enzaweni ngoba nathi sibathi sabuka insipho seyadula nalatitolo. Ngakhetha ke lokuthi angiyakhele insipho khona ukuthi nensha nangabe ibhizinisi yami iqhubeka ibanga lephilako ngikhona ukucasha. So nangibala lapha kule lama ingredients le mali lengiwestile ukuthenga lama ingredients ngikhanze ukuthi iprofit ikhona noma bengingakabali ukuthi ngitawuthengisela umuntu ngamalini, but ke la ititolo ngile letithutana ecishe emakhaya kithi basho ukuthi hayi mangabe uyakhile insipho yakho ungasilethela thina esitolo sikhona ukukubhadala leyo mali otathi uyayifuna. Ngibukile ke ukuthi likusasa lebhizinisi yami mama kungamane ekugcine kuyifamily enkulu ngoba dinengiletinto lengitatiko lengingavama ukuthi tiqhubekile tangena. Uma bekuthiwa ke ifamily nayo seyinkulu ngakhona ukuthi nami ngicashe labo bantu lengiyawuhlala bangisebenzela ngoba umuntu lobhiza akakhona nalokuhlala kuthutana uyawuvela ngaleso sikhashana. Lokunye lebe ngithi nginako ngitawu ufuna sinako ngikwakhe bonke bo Star Soft lapha bo Liquid Soap udinto donke lengitatiko leto. So MTN makungenteka ukuthi ngithole lo 10,000 kusho ukuthi ngingakhona ukucupha sitoko lesinenge. Mangicuphe lesinenge utawukhona ukungisita ukuthi ngikhicite umkhicito lomnenge ngikhona ukusupply leto titolo lengihambe kito badzinga ukuthi nasengicedzile ngibalethele leyo leyo tetinsibo ma product ami. Ngicabanga lokho ukuthi lokwenda kusinale nsipho ngikhethe lokuthi ngiyakhe ngibuka lokho ukuthi hey nalatitolo seyiyadura lekithi nje isiphi 30 rand Nangabe ngi-30 rand la kimi beyitawuba ngcono lo muntu akakagibeli uyithatha 2 mina ngithengisa ngaleyo mali ukuthi phela ngikho esitolo mina kusefemini sakha leyo nsipho bakhona abantu bengonyama sibaphila. Cha angeke ngichaze kakhulu ngoba into lengisetawe yakha kutsha nje beyila le plan ukuthi ngifuna kwenda ini kanjani.
Siyabonga Nkosi i-presentation yakho. Ngicela kubuta ukuthi ukhona loke wayakha le green bar.
Kana
ikhona ne green bar loke wayakha.
Ngigcina ukwenda lela ngifunze khona.
So labayisebenzisile bathini ngayo bathi njani nje? Yena lapha aqupha khona semkhulumela because mina angayikhona ngicuphe engcenye but bengisengakaka yena uthi the profit ikhona le lapha aqupha khona although yena gibele but I profit uthi the ikhona ngoba uthi tena kende lo lena ngiyakho kwaba lamanto wathela e10 wathela nale ma ingredients uyakhona ukuthi angakhokha ingongolo leti ngaba ngo18. No bengisho lo yakhile mina le yakhiwe nguwe wena Jabulani. Uthi bathini lo bathengisele bathi ikahle yini?
Wo cha lesitolo ke ba letitolo bayiphasisile bathi ikahle.
Bathi kahle.
Amen. We have our last presenter today for the day, Kukhanya Dludlu of Kukhanya Miles Customs. Akabuye atosula inkundla. Zomba. Ngiyaphila usula inkundla ke bhuti Sevana. Bathi laba sekugcineni baba beqala laba sekuqaleni baba ekugcineni eRadland Wesleyan. Bathathe boy.
Sanbonan. My name is Kukhanya Dludlu. I'm an artist at Kanya Miles Customs. I'm a sneaker customizer. It's a sneaker customizer. I'm a sneaker customizer. Afternoon. Afternoon, everyone. My name is Kukhanya Dludlu. I'm an artist at Kanya Miles Customs. I'm a founder of Kanya Miles Customs. We started 2021. I was alone. I didn't have any partners, so I started Kanya Miles Customs. I saw it online. It's a sneaker customizing business. I customize old shoes and I revamp them to make them new. So let me just show you. This is what I do. I customize shoes. I'm an online business. I'm Kanya Miles Customs on IG, Kanya Miles on Facebook. That's how we interact with our customers. They send us messages on what they want on their shoes, and they give us the shoes. We don't buy the shoes. They give us the shoes, whichever shoe they want. They choose the design which they want on the shoes, and we produce them for them. Any design, you choose any design as a customer, and we make it for you. We saw this as a problem because most people don't use their old shoes. So we saw it as an opportunity to start a business. So we can customize their shoes and make them new. We concentrate on promoting the business. So most of our money we use it to promote ourselves through Pop Sundays. We attend all the Pop Sundays, pay for our online promotion so that our pages can promote us and have more customers, because that's how we handle our business. We handle it online. We don't have a structure where we use it to customize the sneakers. This is our charges. I charge 150 to 180 for sneaker customization. For any flat sneaker, it's 150. For high tops, half boot, it's 180. Then I also do t-shirts, tie-dye t-shirts. I don't have them here. It's 150 for tie-dye t-shirts. Denims is 280. I do art on the back of a denim jackets. With the 10,000, I was looking to start to expand the business. I wanted to do custom cleats in my cork. I wanted to customize my cork. It's a price. Depending on whichever design a football player might want, we will charge accordingly. Since our material that we'll be using will be exported from South Africa, we'll buy it online, and it's very costly. So I needed the 10,000 to expand the business, because I wanted to start a new venture. These are the online website that I use. I'll be using these websites to buy every paint, every brush, everything that I need, airbrushes and everything that we need to do the custom cleats customizations. We've interacted with some football players that are willing to have us customize their custom cleats. Here's a quotation of the paints we'll be using. I was using fabric paints for now. They're cheap and easy to use. So I need these Angelus paint because they are good on leather. The ones I'm using are not good on leather, so I can't use them on leather shoes, on the custom cleats. That's everything, the airbrush, everything, quotations and everything that we need. Here's a chart of how we started out on 2021. That's how we started out. 2022. That's when I had my friends help me out. I don't pay them; they just help me out on anything that you need. This is 2023. This is how far we are in 2023 with everything. Maybe if I can get 10,000, we can escalate. Thank you.
It's a pity that we couldn't hear most of what you said, but the presentation gave us a bit of insight, especially the pictures. Where are you located?
I'm sorry?
Where are you located?
Oh, I don't have a working space. I use my online pages to interact with any customer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you get the sneakers and the jackets to you? Do you pick up wherever I am?
Yeah, we arrange a meetup so I can pick the shoes and jackets and everything.
Oh.
I'm based in Babane, so I have a friend in Mazin who also does the same, but I don't pay them, they just help me out.
Okay, where do you work? You work from your house?
Yeah, I work from home.
Okay, how long have you been doing the art?
It's 3 years now.
Okay, it's a fantastic business idea. Like she's saying, it's a pity we couldn't hear, but we could follow with the presentation there. I just want to know the durability. How long does the product last? What are the customers saying?
The ones I'm using now are not very durable. They can last for about a year.
Then they start fading.
Yeah, then they start fading. So these ones, the Angelus ones, they last forever. They have everything, every finisher, every starter pack, everything. So they can last on a shoe forever. Maybe even if you wash it, they don't peel off or fade away. That's why I'm looking to start this one, and maybe up the prices so I can make more profit.
Okay. In terms of the business setup, the business plan, do you have a full structure to say, here's my business, this is my business plan?
Yes, I did have. It's an Excel document. I don't know if you have. It's an Excel document.
Okay, no, I mean in terms of just the business, to say this is what it is, this is where I operate from the house, this is my production plan. How long do you take to produce each artwork?
Oh, it depends on the design.
Okay, roughly between how many days to maximum how many days?
If the design is complex, then it's 7 days. If it's a simple design, 2 to 3 days.
Okay. Your customers are mainly who wants this?
It's the youth.
But now I also want.
You also want. Maybe if I can get the Angelus paints, then I can be proud to advertise something to you. Then you can.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that don't limit it to the youth, because now many people are into this cartoon-like things.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. No. Thank you very much, and good luck with your business. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Lulu, for the presentation and opening our eyes. We can change our shoes. Singaphe kuba nesicathulo sinye nje. Yathi nasesigugaguga nje ungathi uyabona nje mncedisi. But hayi labo Popeye, I hope you have a lot of other graphics that you can do. We've come to the end of our presentations today. Thank you so much for the cooperation. Ngicela sishayele ntandla. Whilst our judges are putting together our scores, can we once again step outside so we can grab lunch quickly, then come back for the presentations? Yabona lo music vele ngiyawudzinga mani, yabona yangicisha bo technician mam ukhona lamhla. Thank you. Ungadlali le jazz phela udlale lo music webantu labasha nawe. Uyabona mos. Thank you. kuhambe kahle sekuhambe kahle ke. Before we give over to the judges, I'd like to ask our JA Executive Director to come and say a few words. Utasiso ulandzelwa ngu Mr. Kelelo Malele, MTN CE, naye basithi fahla fahla basitshele ukuthi basukela ngani nje sibantu labasha. Not that we don't want, but ke kuhle lokuthi umvumo umuntu nakathi uyakuthanza ukuthi usuthanzani. Ningabavumeli nje abantu bafe bathi I love you bombuta kusulava ini. Please come through Iti Mshayele Ntandla.
Sanibonani bantu labasha. Bosi obema business. Sanibonani. How I thought same suits, Sanibonani. That sounds better. Ngicela kubingelela ku MTN management lekhona ne staff sonke, JA team, emajaji and the CEOs. We are happy to see you guys. And we're excited ukuthi sila is big. It's one of the places lekakashane from La Suga Khona. But what excites us the most ngiloko ukuthi sisonzele ngakini la ningakhona khona, because ninesikhathi lesinengi kini kumatima lokwehlaniye kamanzini or maybe Mbabane. So we're happy to be here, and we're excited about the work that we are doing, all of you, and thank you for taking a decision. Yegoguti, you want to be productive in the economy. Nani kube khona leningwendago, kube nesandla lenisifakako emnothweni welive. Ngicela kubonga emajaji for taking your time and listen to these young people. They've dreams. They've big dreams. Aze ngakhumbula lo mfana lengidibane naye Nini, you know, when she was sharing her story, she just said, I want to have my own mine. Sonke sasihlahle emehlo sambuka like ufuna kuba nemine yakho, wathi yebo ngifuna kuba nemine yami. You know, when you're dreaming, in most cases it doesn't make sense to the next person, but the truth is one day that dream will come true. One day. It just depends on how hard you push and how focused you will be. So siyabonga ukuthi emajaji athathe isikhathi anilalele kuthi nithini. You've taken a good step forward. Lokuhlala phasi nje and write a business plan for your work. I'm actually excited, some of you here kuthi abafunzi nzawo. Yeni nekulukhuni present a business plan. How much more can now ungafunzi nzawo? You're just saying it from your head. It gets even more difficult. But you've overcome all your fears, and that is good. A business is about taking risks almost all the time. You are taking a risk. So yes, today we are here and nivile kokuthi khona labatawuthola i-seed capital. This is just a motivation for you guys ukuthi niphushe nifake umfutho. But honestly, it's not about the seed capital. It's about you taking a step forward, understanding what does it mean to do business, what does it mean to do a market research. I-business plan yakho uyihlanganise kahle so you can go out there and face the world and make money. We're all about money, 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 guys. Sifuna imali, kude lo ngayifuni imali. Sonke sifuna imali. So you've done very well. Ngicela nitishayele tandla ngakulolo hlangothi. I also want to appreciate our sponsor, MTN. Siyacela ukuthi nifike ekhaya nisilalele amabhodlela ku MTN family kokuthi siyabonga. And we are aware kokuthi kuphume ema-ofisini enu ndohlala la langa lonke kubitani. It's difficult, kithi sonke. Ngikonje labanye bethu, we only came here maybe an hour ago because there are so many other commitments that are happening. But thank you MTN staff for taking your time. Sit here and see what the young people are doing out there and find a niche ukuthi nine ngabe ningangena kuphi. I'm sure ukuthi even at individual level, Mr. Vilakati, you are inspired. You know, it inspires you as an individual. Kubona ukuthi labanye bantu bapusha kanganani to achieve their dreams. And then now be able to move and away, you like, I need to push even more harder, you know. So interacting with people, especially in the outskirts of the country, is one of the most important things because it gives you a picture, could say, eMaswati, what are they going through? And how can we all play a role, si support those dreams and visions out there. So siyatibongela for supporting this initiative. We're on our second business tour. So we are left with 2 tours, that is Lubombo and Shiselweni, and we are really excited about what is happening. So we are all happy to say yellow. Yellow. Oh, Sam, ngimi nje longa sigo yellow, angati evidence why ang embarrassed ka so. So yes, all the best to all of you. Lengucelago is, please don't be very disappointed nangabe awukatfoli lana. Besingeke sikhone kuniketa nonke. We wish, we so much wish. But what I'm asking from all of you is that this is the beginning of your big dreams. Take a step forward. After this, hambofuna other opportunities. There are so many opportunities out there. But kuya ngawe ukuthi na ungena ka Facebook uyofuna Uncle Waffles or uyofuna phethile masilela manje mina nivami kungifuna or niyofuna DJ Cleo. You understand? What are you looking for? Now ufika lapha siyajabula nathi ukuthi niyele emapage ethu as artists or whatsoever. But go to social media to look for information. Nine njenyalo you are well placed to go ukuthi you take your business plan, you go out there and look for more money because everyone is willing to help, but abanati ukuthi ningakuphi. So look for those opportunities and grab them with both hands. So congratulations to all of you. Tinenje nasisuka lana nasicetha yellow siya ku youth business shower stabe sisemavuso. Nakhona lapho sengabuya kwesibili, asina problem. You can still come back and see if you can find your niche. It's your month. Everything is about you, young people. So ungatithatheli pass nawe fight to find kokuthi ngabe mina ngagcina ngisike ngakuphi ke likheke ngathola ngakuphi liqedwe. You understand? So impilo is about people who are taking risks, people who are taking a step forward, people who are ambitious. So don't stop. Keep on moving. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Executive Director. The floor is yours, Mr. Kelem. Mshayele Ntanda Setang Mbili. Mphathi wa ka MTN, Mshayele Ntanda. Nene Ntanda ke nganifuni lapha.
You are the hairdresser.
Sure.
Yellow? Every time when you are working for a techno company, technology just fails you at times. So, so I just want to probably, before I proceed, Edie, I want to recognize you, our esteemed judges, and our CEOs and MDs. Today it's about you. Don't worry about me being vertically challenged. I'm going to grow, just like you guys are going to grow your businesses, all right? So I know, Edie, we always say MTN, but I want to take it a step further, Edie, and say MTN, everywhere we go, we inspire youth through entrepreneurship, financial literacy, as well as work readiness. So you can see now that Edie are also part of the family. And our relationship with the JA, I don't know where I can start evidence. We've been with JA for quite some time and involved in so many projects. So I just want to appreciate Edie and her team, and also appreciate you guys for coming today just to wow us about your ideas. Don't worry about the judges. We want to talk about the judges now. But I just want to address you. You guys are winners, all of you. And the sole reason why I'm saying that is you guys, you are here, you are not competitors, right? You are co-creators, because if you augment the business ideas that you guys have, because imagine if I have a one-stop or a one-shop all, or a one-stop all, they call it that way, where I'm gonna find Martin in that supermarket there. I find a tractor and vegetables all in one as Banbasa Spigi. So, irrespective of what thing Bando Tau Puma Nelshege here today, you are all winners. Nan Puma Lana, don't compete. Don't feel like, I could have said X, I could have said Y. You guys, your presentations, all of you were brilliant. Nan Puma La, start thinking about how can we augment Lama business ideas that we have so that Pigs Peak can be this super town, right? And then the second part is, if you look at your ideas, I want to challenge you to then say, how then do we leverage on the existing technologies and also on the existing, or rather, the emerging technologies? You talk of your artificial intelligence, you talk of your machine learning. How then do we use that to actually push down the cost while maximizing productivity? Today it might be a dream, but tomorrow the artificial intelligence is coming through thick and fast. One of the companies, I think in China, 2 weeks ago, appointed CEO Loi robot. And yeah, it's an idea that is going to be interesting. And also I want to challenge you as well to say, Ninga speak, just like Edie said, do follow each other, because the good thing about you is you know each other. And just so you know, I'm 35 years old, so I also want to share personal experience. There is a gentleman who said, Wenda Mateg, and he had a brilliant presentation there. So this one is one that was done in SA. It has got a flag personalized with my nickname. So it's a brilliant idea. This is a Batu sneaker. Imagine now going further to say, I just don't want to take your old sneaker. I want to produce my own sneakers, a brand. So I want to challenge you on that. And I'm going to follow you up on that because my son is also passionate about that. As MTN, we love you, we appreciate you, and we do hope that you continue to use our products. And Pella, we had a plan. We continue to use our products and then, if she was not, part of Edie's team, she was going to get probably a time maybe. Edie, we'll definitely take back your message. We do appreciate the team as well from MTN, Bo Evidence and Botandiwe. And we will take the feedback to the CE, and the CE ucelile ukuthi ngimxolisele kunetinto letinengi that he is also running with. One of the key things, if I was a judge today, I was going to probably die. Your presentations, I think they are so touchy. You speak and you present with your heart. And some of you, I know, would see some of them fellow judges, they were struggling a bit. Let me tell you a story. Everyone struggles when we are in front of an audience. If I can take you now and say, here's 50,000 people, talk to them, probably I'll be, Edie, can you please come and stand next to me? And I will use you. So also build on that. The skills that are not here, soft skills are very important, soft skills as you venture into your business world. And it's a pity, Edie, that a majority of the businesses that I am in, a couple of these young people actually they want to venture into. But I don't have experience, so don't come to me after this event. So, Sengina, please guys, we are looking up to you to empower us, to empower the country more than the individual. So if you want to empower or change the country, I always say you have to start by making your own bed, because your own bed looks very small and is a very tiny task, but it's the tiny task put up together that are going to actually make us great and make your business actually grow to the, I would say, significant extent. I hope you are going to sell today your soaps, because I am interested in seeing how you are going to sell. Start by selling to the judges. If they scored you low, increase the price. And if they scored you high, just give them for free. All the best, Guma future endeavors. Do keep in touch with each other. The team is here from MTN to support you where you need any support. It might not be financial. Anything that you think probably, someone in the company can mentor you in terms of your business. JA is also here. I'm sure they've got people who are ready to mentor you. All the best, and today we are all winners. We are just going to crown those that think they are winners. There is one thing that you need to understand about going to school and failing. I always prefer someone who has failed 7 times than a person who has actually passed the first time. Because the one who has failed 7 times is actually saying to me, I needed to have a reason to be an expert religious education. So that's how I view failure. Failure to me is not necessarily would see maybe I higher. Failure is just a way of saying, so those who are going to win, congratulations in advance. Those who are not going to win, you are already winners, and may God bless all of you. Thank you.
Idi, please join Mr. Kelly on the stage. Yeah, kube ngiyakhona ngabe ngenti drum roll. Yes, nisonzele. Nisimove ucela ama gentlemen asimuvele nako. Okay, sengithi muvele. Bengicanga kuyasinga. Okay, today we have our head judge, Mr. Natigule, who is going to announce the winners for us. Everywhere you go. Labawinile bayadada mos. Sebahlelele kusini manje. Sanimuka sina lamasheke. Wokani. Go there. How good umfana? Oh, there is. The guy can go there. Ngicela labangakawini shem sidibane ne-business shower. Siyefana. Hello. Never in. You keep on knocking until the door opens. Now ungayati business shower ungaphumi la ungakeva imhla ka 19 to 23 June. Ungahambi la ungakeva. Nine nje you automatically qualified to be part of the business shower kusho mine nangabe bafuna ukungishayela lokho emsebenzini ndawo. Bane ngilale phansi bangishaye. But for you guys, can you be part of business shower please? Na ngiyancedzile nje nanisuka niyabuya. Can everybody else then come and join? Sonke. Sityoba yellow.
I don't like how fast.